baseball bat. It's peanut butter jelly time. You guys are ready? I don't think you guys are prepared right now. I'm like fairly certain it's peanut butter jelly time right now. I don't think any of you are prepared right now for peanut butter jelly time. All right. Craig, it's peanut butter jelly time right now, dude. I really hope chat works today because I don't think it was not working like 10 seconds ago. It was not working 10 seconds ago, and I have the AIDS. I have diabolical AIDS. Of course it's not working. Why wouldn't it? You radical bitch. Auto find and activate. Okay, there we go. And we're active. All right. Let's refresh you. All right, somebody type something. Somebody. Balding. We get it. I was actually late. I was late. I was eating. I was consuming. I was consuming. My honest reaction. Yeah, what's your deal with that, dude? Like, what the? It's a good bit, but like, why is your eyesight gay? It's a good question. I don't know. It's probably because I do nothing but stare at screens all day. Looking at pictures of men. He looks at pictures of men all day. I've got to say, I'm a little itchy. Not really. I was eating wings. Pizza and wings, the classic man combo. The classic male combo of pizza and wings. The absolute dude bro combo. This camera's going wild in the disco. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Like, I don't even like it. It just has one hidden message. Show, and I guess it's trying to like scam you with some crypto. It's always crypto. It's always a crypto. You know why? You know what's funny? What's funny about crypto is that like every scam nowadays is a crypto scam. You know, like why is it always crypto? Oh, I know why. Because nobody would willingly get into crypto, and anybody who does is the stupidest person alive. Another Deltarune stream. Someone ping me when it's Vizkies. How about you suck my motherfucking balls, dude? Is it a family genetic for you to be balding or having gay eyesight? Well, I don't know about the eyesight, but I come from a long line of bald men, or balding men, on both sides. It's not It was never in the cards for me, really. So you know, it is what it is. It is what a motherfucker is. Let's get some top. Let's get into some. What happened since the last stream? What happened since the last time? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, dude. All I've been doing, like, I've literally just been on Twitter and editing videos and writing videos. That's all I've been doing the past week. I found a full version of the Glock and my Rari Family Guy thing. Donald Trump apparently shat himself during Contras. I saw that briefly before I started streaming. I was like, yo, that's crazy. He's not long for this world. He's really not. He's gone. He's not making it very. I don't think he's not finishing his term. I'll tell you that. But then again, we probably said the same thing about Joe Biden, and he made it somehow. He was basically a corpse by the end, but you know he made it. Alex Preddy had a better hairline than you. Yeah, you know. This is you can't even have a receding hairline in Trump's America, or they execute you in the street. This is ridiculous. Where are the rights for balding men? All right, we're gonna pass the Balding Man Act of 2026. Bernie Sanders will be our leader. The top 1% have been balding for too long. We need to prevent male pattern baldness and come together against the top 1% of people with hair. Balding men are the most oppressed group. They're more oppressed than gamers. This is what it is. This is what This is what happens in Trump's America. All right, where you're persecuted for being balding. What's next? Being black? Some fucking society we live in, right? Bisexuals and balding men have been shot by ICE. Hashtag Pride Month. That's fucking crazy. Did you guys see? There's like I don't know. I didn't look at this like too in depth, but I saw like kind of offhand. There was like a bunch of ICE agents got demasked, and then people figured out their identities and looked them up. Almost statistically, like a large percentage of them were child predators. It's like, oh, I guess it makes sense. You know, what other job are they gonna get, right? Oh, you're a pedophile. Oh, you're a convicted child molester. What other job can you really get? Oh, ICE agent. They'll hire anybody. It is good. They will literally hire anybody. You could just go. You could literally fill out a job application right now for ICE to join ICE, and you will probably get it back within like a day. And they will accept you. They're accepting anybody. There was a Puerto Rican guy at ICE arresting other Puerto Ricans. There was a MAGA guy at a Target yelling at some Mexicans over Pokemon, saying they need to get deported by ICE. I did see that video. That video is so funny. The very end is the best part. He goes, you have nothing going for you in life. Your life is meaningless. And then a guy he just slowly like lowers his arm. He just becomes so defeated, and he walks away. Like, that's all it takes. Chris Chan needs to be an ICE agent. Well, that's how you're in this country illegally. He went full low tier god. He went full LTG. That's bars, dude. Your life is nothing. You serve zero. I found a recent clip of low tier god that I thought was hilarious. He was talking about how he's gonna shoot somebody. Let's watch this real quick. All right, there we go. Here we go.
I will shoot you with zero hesitation. I will blow your fucking kneecaps out. Keep fucking around and thinking this shit is a game. You niggas try me, IRL, I will shoot you. And I will sleep perfectly. I will blow your shit away. Keep fucking around with me. I have yet to see any of you niggas IRL. I will blast your ass.
He's the GOAT, dude. Shout out, like, say what you will about low tier god. He is the GOAT. That was really close to being another, like, you need to kill yourself now moment. You know what I mean? That's bars, dude. That's bars. Low tier god. More like low tier gay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, don't do that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. You didn't see that. All right, let's play this. Let's play a little bit more Deltarune. We're gonna finish chapter 2 today. We're about halfway in to chapter 2. It's gonna get a little sexy. I'm taking the big booty Latinas from ICE custody. I'll give them to Matt Tigers, maybe Chaos. Hell yes, dude. Bring me the big booty Latinas. Free them from ICE. Free the big booty Latinas from ICE. And bring them to me. Shout out to Latinx. I am like Latinx, man. I am like Latinx and shit, fool. Like, welcome to like Latinx, man. Gosh, Christ, who did that? Who did that and why? Oh, that's who. Okay.
My name is Jeff.
Who did that? Who did that and why? What are we doing? Mike Pence is gay. All right, let's play the video game. Shout out to Big Booty Latinas. What's the Mexican? Where's the Mexican racist video? Okay, Mexican racist. I love that video. That is top five videos of all time for me. Magic powers, real shit. Or I'm friends with Etsy witches. You'll never know. Shout out to Etsy witches. I don't know what that means. Like, is that witches on Etsy? All right, now it's mute. Why is it mute? Oh, this area is just quiet. Okay. Chicken nuggies. All right. Moving on. All right. I can remember what voices I was doing for these characters because I put voice acting in the title. That means I have to actually voice act now. All right. I think I gave this like a robot Siri type voice. A big boy full of shite. He's cracker said shite. What are you, fucking Irish? Noelle, honey, where are you? I am a robot. Oh no, here she comes. Hashtag Latinas for president. Shout out to Latinas. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Which one of you fucking assholes is playing the fucking sound effects? Pieces of shit. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen? I forgot I gave this stupid bird fucking a Mandark voice. Alright, I need to turn this down. This is still too loud. Does Irish American count? I mean, that describes 90% of all white people here, but I mean, no. White people really be like, oh yeah, I'm exactly 32.8% Irish, and then I'm 4% German, and also 15% Italian. It's like, why do you know these exact percentages? Where a fucking Zimbabwe, you stupid little... I love that fucking bit. That's a good one. You fucking Zimbabwe little pimp. I like how she threw Zimbabwe in there as like a descriptor. It's like, that's not how that works. The orb e-girl you love so much is doing it. Ooh, the mind control Latina. Mind control Latina is doing it. Real shit. Oh, my luxurious queen. That's what I'd be saying when I see the mind control Latina. Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car. I am a robot. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. What's that? Fucking... fucking pizza rolls? Pizza rolls and fucking... Mountain Dew? Shout out to Mountain Dew. Every time I hear the word Mountain Dew, I always think about Walking Dead World Beyond, where the gay guy's like, is this legit? Mountain Dew? The way he says it is so fucking funny. Motherfuckers in December have to wait a whole year for their birthday again. It really sucks to be gay. It really does suck to be gay. You're born in December? Gay. I finally unlocked summoning powers before my birthday, which is tomorrow. This cracker. What are you, gay? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. Oh, speaking of blue birds, Mordecai is now in fucking Fortnite. I gotta buy that shit. Welcome to Orbology. Yeah. What you need to do is believe you can summon the orb. Yeah. I love that the yeah is the best part. Yeah. Nice. That was close. I'm a robot. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. My name's Jeff. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Oh, okay, we have to actually drive. Chris, don't hit the cars. I am a robot. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic. They look it up all the time. They look it up. That's pretty funny. They love traffic. They look it up all the time. It's so stupid. Chris, get the banana. Get the banana. Potassium. Real funny. We need Mordecai and Rigby in one of the Orbology videos. Yeah. Matt would simp for mildly attractive e-girls. You're damn right I would. You guys don't even know. You guys even know this. You don't know the depths. The depths to which I have... I'm going to put this hood on because this one strand of hair is pissing me off. It's peeving me off just a little bit. Let me put this hoodie on. Ugh. Oh, that's better. You don't have to look at the fucking... the receding. Oh, my circuits. It's a traffic jam. My dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Gaming. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Matt's clearly a hip guy. You think I'm a hip guy? I know you don't mean hip as in, you know, with the times, because nobody says that anymore. So clearly you must mean I have a hip fetish. That's not true. I do be fucking with it though. I do be fucking with it. I'm not like I wouldn't go hard in the paint for it, but I am, you know, I'm down. As Shakira once said, hips don't lie. It's true. Ah, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it right. Why does she sound like that? Scat guy. He's a scat guy. I'm the scat man. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. I'm gay. The fuck is that? Why is this moving? Oh, it's probably supposed to be like a puddle or something. Oh, shit. Matt dreams of Victoria just as barely dancing for him. I don't need to dream of it, bro. There's video of that. Watch her music. Watch the music video for Down by Victoria Justice. Greatest thing of all time. Matt's a uvula. He's a uvula guy. Yeah, I'm really into uvulas. Tongue punching a uvula. I've always loved the term tongue punching an asshole. It's really funny. Scatman John is the reason I believe an afterlife exists beside me already being a Christian. The Scatman. Alright, what voice do I give Spampton here? I think his name is Spampton, right? What game do I give this guy? Like a game show voice? Like a fucking, like a Bob Barker type? Hey, it's me. No, you gotta speak in leet speak. Oh, maybe give him like a, maybe he gets like a Duke Nukem type thing. Bill Cosby, everybody's. I can't be doing Bill Cosby all night. That's not happening. What do I get? What voice do I give this guy? He talks in leet speak. What a shame. Maybe how would maybe he would sound like male Boxy. But how would you do male Boxy? My name is Box. How would you do that? Bill Cosby giving you Nami's voice. I'm a little tasty. But you could cite this source shows how dedicated you are to your sibling. It's not even dedication. It's just, I'm a fan. Mr. Rogers, what about Mr. Rogers? He doesn't have a Mr. Rogers voice. Why, hello everyone. It's your favorite #1 rated salesman here. I'm also gay. I don't know. We'll see what his dialogue looks like, and we'll kind of play it by ear, I guess. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spampton cheese, Spampton. Maybe give him like a crimson chin. Male Boxy would just be Boxy. Whoa! If it isn't a Lightner, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can. Does that work? I don't know. Does that fit this guy? Because he's clearly like an internet-based character, right? He's based on the internet. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? Give him a Jewish Joker voice.
You know, Murray, this is what would happen if society abandons him and treats him like trash. You get what you fucking deserve. You little goyim.
I turned into Trump halfway. Trump is probably like 2% Jewish. My first introduction to homosexuality was, I shit you not, the last Captain Underpants book where future Harold is married to a dude and has kids. What? But okay. Try gay Satan voice. Gay Satan? Hey everybody, I'm Satan. How you doing? I'm Satan. I'm the devil incarnate. I just love sucking. Kind of really southern for some reason. Sorry, I've been hitting the southern drawl a little bit lately because I've been listening to a little bit of country on the DL. Just saying, just shouts out. Tell you what. Nah, I feel like he looks like he has like a, I don't know, Jesse Ventura. I could do Jesse Ventura.
Listen, I was in New York on 9/11, and I saw.
That's Trump. That's like halfway Trump. I could do Jesse Ventura.
Listen here, folks. 9/11 didn't happen the way you thought it did, folks. I am the former governor of Minnesota, and I've got to tell you, I think ICE is extremely gay.
I'm doing the Trump breathe. I don't want to do that. All right, I have to find a voice for Spampton. Doug Dickadome, owner of the Dicksdale Dickadome. I have a Vitsky that may or may not be gay. Lucifer shuts out. Shuts out gay Lucifer. If you've lost control of your... Oh, maybe give him like an advertiser voice, like a... Like, you know the guy who was on every infomercial? You know what I mean? If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life? When you can be a big shot. Big shot. Big shot. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot.
And I have just the thing you need. That's
Hyperlink blocked.
You want it? You want hyperlink block, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off?
I don't know. Is this voice working for him? What if the Big Show is actually called the Big Guy? Well, it's the Big Guy. Like DVDs of any price. I have a special deal for you, kid. It's the attitude, you little slime.
Feels like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Enlarge yourself.
Actually, yeah, analog stick is better for these sections. Or if you use the Big Jew. Well, it's the Big Jew. It's the Big Jew show tonight.
I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Meet local singles straight from my...
Local singles in your area. Oh, you rat bitch. How do you fucking avoid that?
I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spampton? Take the deal.
No thanks.
Deal or no deal, that's the TV show, where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth.
That's real. It's true. Howie Mandel did that. That's true. Howie Mandel shot a man. I saw it with my own eyes. Take the deal, you little sponge. No. Alright, I guess I have to take the deal. Press F1 for help. Does that actually work if I press F1? I'm not going to try it because that's gay, but... Heal deal. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. What if the big show was called the gay show? He sucked con. Don't worry, cat. I'll give you deal insurance, only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Everyone I know is dead. They're all dead and gay. Oh, maybe I give him Trump's voice. He's got a Trump vibe to him. You don't have enough wacky stacks. I don't understand this. Kid, you're killing me here. Please stop killing me or I will give you another deal. Help. What if Filthy Frank was called Filthy Frank? Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back, and then you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer. No. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. We will know what we want, won't we? Don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all... Maybe I give him an Indian accent, because he's clearly like an online scammer. So clearly he's Indian. Hyperlink blocked. Why you hyperlink? Why will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I will not force you to take the deal. No deal, sir, sir. Wrong, sir. No. No. Then a deal is a deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Now on to the next step. I will be waiting in my homemade storefront site in the trash area close for repairs. Come alone. And do not forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink black. Hello, is my tutorial. Hello, I am under the water. Is this working? Is the Indian voice working? That was fucking gay. All right. There's a pillow inside. This cracker sleeps in a dumpster like a fucking queer idiot. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride down, and our special, the rest is cut off. I was actually watching a little bit of Filthy Frank the other day for a video. Well, it wasn't for a video. Well, I guess it was kind of for a video, but... Get in. I'm a robot. I am a robot. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Why? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make make me into your, she's weak enough to make into your peon?
Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What are you?
Chris, stop the car. Any hint on what the 4-hour video is? I will tell you that it is Avatar related. More specifically, it's Legend of Korra related. I will not give away any more than that. But yeah, it's like 4 hours. It's probably gonna be shorter. I'm probably gonna cut some. I'm definitely gonna cut like an hour out of it for the Patreon. So the Patreon cut will definitely be like 4 hours. The YouTube cut maybe like 3-ish, but yeah, it turned out to be a lot longer than I had to. Than I thought it was going to. Speaking of videos that are really long, I'm close to finishing the script for the Telltale video. It's about as long as the original Walking Dead video, like page-wise. Defending Korra. You're not far off. Yeah, it's gonna be a long. Granted, I'll probably also cut some stuff out of that one too, the Telltale one for the page. So it might be a little shorter, but we'll see. It's gonna be long as hell. And I have another video that's gonna be really fucking long too. It's gonna be fucking Korra would survive the Ice Agent because she's goated. She would beat the fuck out of an Ice Agent.
What's wrong with it?
Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles.
Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris.
We're not almost out of here. There's still like 3 hours left of this fucking segment.
Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? When I say this city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the 4 of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Huh, I know we never found anything interesting back there.
I can't do the high-pitched voice for too long. It fucking drives me nuts. I fucking missed the dialogue. Thanks, asshole.
But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Does wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon?
Cinnamon?
I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me.
Gay.
Huh. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't paying attention to the letters. What did the letters even say? They spelled something out clearly. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Another one. Oh, but yeah, I got too many fucking videos. I got some bangers in the... dude, there's gonna be some bangers that come out this year, I'm telling you. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. She's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out. It's kind of stupid. Sweet, right? Where's my prize?
Oh, hey, here.
Haha, nice. Lamau. Wait, I actually don't want this. Hey, it's the fucking gang. The cunt patrol. How was that?
Haha, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Chris, there you are.
Chris, check out my new attack. Is that a Hadoken? You felt oh, it's a healing Hadoken. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh, yes, she is. Oh, yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Ha ha ha. I'm a fucking nerd, dweeb idiot. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone?
Let's give it to Noelle. She deserves a gift for all this fucking bullshit.
Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this. Those people are little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Oh, wait, isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? What? You want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh.
Noelle? The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. What the fuck does that mean? Me and my friend Ryan have this event every week where we play Smash, in which we have domestic violence matches. Examples include Mario versus Peach, Daisy versus Luigi, etc. That's really that's funny. It's the domestic violence match. We're gonna beat our wives. Time to beat our wives in Minecraft and Smash Brothers. Wait. Aren't you on their side?
Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyways. So, get in line already.
Okay.
The gang's all here.
Chris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. I was about to say, there's an established order. They're like fucking Power Rangers. Let's take the fun way up. What am I doing? Another teacup ride, but there's only 3. That's gay. I gotta tell you, this area is a fucking eyesore. He made a me of Puff Daddy. And I'll ask him to make a me of Cassie Ventura so we can have a canon domestic violence match in Smash. That's crazy. Having Diddy beat Cassie in fucking Smash is insane. A topic I've thought about how 2 bad seasons in a row can really kill a show. Walking Dead season 7 and 8, Young Justice 3 and 4, Rick and Morty 4 and 5. Even if it gets better, the audience just abandons it. Honestly, I would argue it only takes 1. People are off of Rick and Morty at 3.
Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, I have to step on a button because I'm a dumb bitch. You just stay standing on the switch.
Huh. Well, see you later. But yeah, I would argue it only takes 1. Because after Rick and Morty season 3 came out, nobody was feeling season 3. Nobody was feeling it. It was not what the culture was feeling. Get the Pickle Rick shit. I'm Pickle Rick. I feel like Walking Dead's a hard example to choose from that, though, because, like, sure, season 7 and 8 were, like, you know, widely disliked, but that was also, like, that's also one of those shows where everybody happens to have a story of when they stopped watching it. Beth from Rick and Morty's a baddie, low-key. Low-genuinely. The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1. Pace 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Oh, yeah,
Well, wait for me.
What do you mean, wait for you? Wait. I wanted to go back to the teacup thing. Fuck. What the cheese doing? Oh, fuck. We got 1. Wow, that was bad. Oh my god. That was retarded. I don't know. Stranger Things Season 3, from what I heard, isn't widely liked, yet it still kept its momentum when Season 4 came around, so I don't think a single bad season can kill a show's momentum. I mean, I think it can, though. Because Rick and Morty is a prime example. What's another example? Fuck me. Up my ass. Another example is Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. Did you know that? I can't. It's hard. It's a hard thing to think of examples of. Rick and Morty kept having bad season after bad season. Who knows? Maybe it would have stayed more relevant if season 4 was goated. I remember season. What are we on now? They're like 8. I don't even think those were bad seasons necessarily. They just weren't. They just weren't anything like the first 2. It's kind of like how Community, which is also another Dan Harmon show, coincidentally, the Community season 4 was like, it was bad, but not because it was like a bad season of TV. It was just like a bad season of Community. I think that's what a lot of the post season 2 Rick and Morty is. It's like, oh, this isn't bad. It's just bad Rick and Morty. You know what I mean? Wait a sec. Where's Noelle?
Sorry, I've just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets? What? You scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching.
This is a hard thing to think of examples of. What this mean, though? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I collect the mouse. Shows that never had a good season. The Walking Dead. We did it, Reddit. Oh, fuck. $20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we split up the work.
Huh? Oh.
I'll release the mice.
Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top, and Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready, go. Boom. Fucking baby mode. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart.
Huh? Thanks.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Get it? Because you're a fucking nerd, idiot, bitch.
Can I?
Put the bucket in the hole. I put the lime in the coconut. He put the lime in the coconut, and by the coconut I mean my asshole.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Wait, why did we come here?
Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best, but unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But I...
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here.
I...
Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. There's a river of acid. That's actually sick, dude.
Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My splendorous queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Get it? Because we're gamers. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Like Doug Funny. Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games. Nah! One of you is going to help me with my plan. It's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Where's Ralse? They didn't catch Ralse. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. Ha ha ha. I literally don't know. Ha 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 ha. Is that a Mario sound? That was literally a Mario sound effect. That is literally Mario. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your intranet search hit results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourselves with your surroundings and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyways, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralse? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Oh, Lancer.
Miss me? Miss...
Oh, I forgot how I did Lancer's voice. He was kind of like I was kind of like Xavier from Fish Tank.
Oh, it's me. I sound like this. Missed me? Because I missed you.
Lancer, is that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole.
Pocket?
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped. So, hey, wait, did you see us on the roller? Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. Haha, I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably free us.
All right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Requests, new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say, 999. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
VHS explaining how to install video game piano from search query video game piano tutorial. That's absolutely a real Toby Fox thing, he said. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs from searching query DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives from search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. Why would you search that? It's a calendar with college vacation circled from search query summer vacation college when. It's 2 pixelized Toriels playing the piano from search query video game piano tutorial. That's so gay. Use the communication device? No, I don't need to do that. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, Noel and Ralse are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Cough, cough.
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine. Just very cold.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Hey, what the hell?
Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Kamehame?
Thanks, Susie, but
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him.
wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then
Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. Let me hit the heal ski real quick, ski. It's all the shovels. Copy of an online skateboarding game from Search Query. Cool skateboard game online. It's a vacuum-powered book from Search Query. Losers. The library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query. Can hard-boil eggs hatch? Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From Search Query. The nameplate reads, Burgley, I mean Birdly. Peek inside? Yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. What is it, like, there's a cum on the walls? The nameplate reads, Caddy's room. Peek inside? Sure. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated, too. The nameplate reads, Jockington's room. Shout out to Jockington. The nameplate reads, Asriel's room. The door within your eyes closed. With your eyes closed, you saw nothing. With your eyes, it's like the you know what this looks like the door room from fucking Monsters Inc. All right, on we go, on we go. Looks like a puzzle. You think you can do it, Chris?
calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Ah. Does it have hype moments in Aura?
Yeah, we got it. Oh, what? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me?
Chris figured out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Fucking, he says the N-word hard R. Also, my name's not Susan?
Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyways.
Oh, let me in. Let me at him. It's fucking baby mode. It gives you the fucking answers. Just literally fucking baby math. Alright, Alright, I may have overestimated the baby math. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Actually, do I? Oh, I've read that one fucking completely wrong. Okay. We did it. Yeah, it's made for pedophiles. You'll calm down. Holmes looks like Chris got it again.
Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. A caveman can do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done, Squiddy?
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Oh, geez, God, fuck.
What are you two doing? What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. So why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole.
What?
Chris, wanna try? Let me at him, motherfucker. Oh, you bitch. Bitch ass whore. That's literally the bird guy IRL. I'm literally not. I'm actually retarded. I'm a self-admitted retard. No one can hear you. Not in this beloved death trap. What did he fucking say, or she say earlier? Cover up the whole square thing. I'm working on it. Yeah, so yeah. Yes, said the bird guy. Fuck you. Well, the bird guy doesn't admit... How am I the bird guy, though? Because he admits that he's a retard. He doesn't admit that he's a retard. I admit that I'm a retard. Listen, Rain Man practically bankrupted a casino, and he was a retard. This one kind of goes like... Well, I overthink it. I think I'm probably just overthinking this. Hey, Twitter world. Why'd you rotate, you fucking rat bitch? All right. Are they allowed to go outside the square? I would imagine no. Okay, we definitely want that one in the corner. There's a lot of ones in the fucking specific right corner. The bird is really throwing me off. It's probably so fucking easy when you actually look at it. You don't want to do that because then they're fucking. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let me move everything out of the way so I can better fucking visualize here. All right, Twitter world. You on Twitter? He on Twitter world. All right. They have to be that specific orientation, though, right? Or no? Because no, that's out of bounds. So it has to be that specific orientation. I'm just right back where I started, basically. This is probably, the answer is probably so fucking retarded. Alright, you fucking bird bitch. You know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. Then we can, how about we have her go in the other room and solve it together? Were you fucking gay? Move you out of the way. Punk ass black bitch. You must think that shit's sweet, huh? You must think I'm one of them sucker white boys. Is this even fucking possible? Or am I just actually retarded? I'm fairly certain it's the retardation. It's like one fucking pixel. This is retarded. In theory, they're not supposed to overlap, right? Lance is getting pale. Toby Fox made this play. Yeah, he's fucking retarded and gay. Is Toby Fox gay? I'm assuming he is. Why wouldn't he be? Looks like a fucking queer to me. Dude, this is retarded. What the fuck? Don't make me fucking look this up. Deltarune, Chapter 2. I'm looking it up. I don't really care. Oh, do they don't necessarily have to be like that. Ah. They didn't necessarily have to be in that orientation. What's an ensemble show you feel had no redeeming characters in it? Because in those kind of shows, you always like it, at least like one character with it having different personalities in it. I had to look up a guide for the first puzzle in Portal. Dude, I can fucking speedrun Portal. That's going to be one of... That is an activity that I will be doing on a... If I ever do a 24-hour stream, I will be playing through the entirety of Portal. With RTX on, of course. I fuck with Portal heavy. I fucking love Portal.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash.
Haha. How does it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big of a dumbass as the rest of us. Ha ha ha.
Fine. I must admit, I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak.
Some pretty fucking easy baby words.
She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the classes. Or in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high.
You could tell like a fucking... Some millennial, like, former gifted kid, quote-unquote, wrote this. I was like, I have, gifted kid burnout. Where I used to be really good at, like, school and stuff, but now I'm, like, retarded and can't read a book. It's like, what are you, fucking dumb and gay and retarded?
Everyone's expectations for me are so high. Now, what am I going to do once I go somewhere without her?
Gay.
That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. It is me, Squidward.
I'm going more Alan. I want to be more Squidward.
A world where we'll always be #1 and #2.
That's the P and the poopy number.
But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to do Lancer's voice again already.
Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but Whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much worse.
Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb?
Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference?
Oh my fucking god. One of my least favorite things. You know what's an ensemble cast with a fucking with no redeeming characters? This game. Everybody in this game sucks and is gay. That's my answer to that question. I don't know. I can't think of many ensemble shows though. There's not many that I know of off the top of the dome ski. But that's one of my least favorite things is when you like you have to point out like,
is that a this thing reference?
or when you you make a reference and you're like, yeah, a little Dragon Ball Z reference for you. It's like, shut up. Listen, if you're gonna make a reference to something, you don't have to point out that it's a reference. It's fucking gay. I hate it. It sucks dick and ball through a straw.
Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. SpongeBob, I'm gay.
We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward.
Oh, why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? This guy's fucking gay. The bird is so fucking gay. Sup, cracker? The downstairs table will only be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Oh, great. I gotta do more fucking voice acting. That's screaming. That's screaming. We're all say. You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? This is the timeline where Mordecai got molested by his father. He was like, this is the molested Mordecai arc. Dude, I got molested. Yeah. Have you seen the guy on TikTok? I seen him on Twitter, but he was on TikTok. I know it's in Tennessee. I know it's in Texas. Probably in Tennessee. I know it's on Twitter. Probably on TikTok, where he's like, this guy just has a Mordecai mask, and he kind of sounds like him. So he does like Mordecai. He does like regular show skits, IRL. It's kind of epic. It's kind of scary, actually, a little bit. Ugh. Oh, did I tell you guys about my fucking how I almost died? I didn't mention how I almost died this week. Or I thought I was gonna die. I think I pinched a nerve shoveling snow. Like earlier in the week. So like Tuesday I come home from work. Or like I'm perfectly fine all day. Like 10 minutes before I leave work, I'm like, oh, my shoulder blade kind of hurts a little bit. That was fucked up. Did you eat another yodel? No, but it felt like I ate another yodel. But yeah, 10 minutes before I leave work, I'm like, oh, my shoulder starts to feel a little funny. I'm like, all right, that's weird. So I go, like, it starts hurting even more and more as I'm driving home. I'm like, oh, that's weird. This is bizarre. By the time I get home, I'm like, my arm is like a little bit numb. Like my shoulder blade hurts like hell. My arm is a little bit numb. It's getting like weak. Like I can't, like every time I try to lift it, it's like shaking. Like what the fuck is happening to me? Spreads to like my neck and my fucking back. I'm like, like I'm trying to let the dog out, and I just like I had to lay on the couch for like a minute. I was like, fuck, I was writhing in pain. Writhing. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I thought I was gonna die. I almost passed out for a minute. Then I took a shower and it was like fine. The heat, I guess, helped it. But yeah, I definitely pinched a nerve or something. Yeah, that's breast cancer. Yeah, it happens. It's the first stages of I'm gonna die. You deserve it. You deserve to fucking suck my balls. And taint. Anyways, back to the game. That's how I almost died. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, I'll say. Can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... My God, what the fuck? Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkeners reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkeners can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkener can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Do you see the autistic gamer randomly streamed Hightail for a couple hours? Oh, is that for real? I actually did not know that. I did not see that. When was this? That's interesting. What is Hightail? It just looks like Minecraft with a texture pack to me. What's the deal with that? All right. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Yesterday? Okay, I definitely did not see that. That's crazy. Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him? Oh, it's the bird. We can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen.
She's a killer queen.
Shout out to Queen. Shout out to Queen the band. Another one fucks my butt. And another one gay. And another one gay. Another one fucks my butt. All right, sure. We'll give it a shot. Most excellent. Then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. All right, let's go. We'll save you, Lancer. Would you take that off already? Sorry. What if they were called queer? It's canon. No, we can't push him up the stairs. We'll be back for you, Lancer. Look at these legs fills you with a certain power. Is it the meat beating power? Bat juice. We must equip the royal brooch. It's a door. Where will you go? Oh, this is the... You dorns. That's so fucking gay. We should do a gay Queen cover. That's probably been done though, because Freddie Mercury, clearly gay, died of AIDS. What are some Queen songs? We Will Rock You, We Will Cock You, of course. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. How about, Killer Queen? He's a killer. Cream. Sucks my butt. Fucks my spleen. Makes me gay with his penis cream. There's something there. Bohemian Rhapsody. What about Bohemian Rhapsody, but he has a fart fetish? Call that Bohemian Brapsody. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Jesus fuck. Alright, so that one doesn't stop. We gotta like turn these off. Did we did it, Reddit? Did we did it, Reddit? Fucking bitch. Hold on, is the painting doing like the little hand sign? The little the one that lets you know that you got. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Repeat. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Fucking punk ass black bitch. Alright. Alright, what if I make these guys like really cold? I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Oh, nice. We gotta recruit. We haven't recruited any of these guys. We gotta do that. Pottery not respected. Fuck your pottery, bitch. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get raped. Alright, I'm raped. Motherfucker, I'm raped as hell, man. I'm fucking raped as hell, man. Hey, man, I'm getting motherfucking raped right now, man. Actually, you just defend. You'll make these motherfuckers cold. Make these motherfuckers cold, man. Actually, you can use... You gotta use that, and then you... Actually, let's just make all these crackers coal. Could I have pacified them? I don't fucking know. If I make them all the same color, then I could probably fucking spare them. They're all blue and dripped out. We did it, Reddit. We just won the entire video game. Painting is labeled task. Timberly. Task with a Q. Task with a C. I don't get it. Is that a joke? Is that a puzzle? Like, what is that? Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? It was Task, 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 Timberly, left. It's the third alphabetically. So this one's first. T-A-S-K, T-A-S-Q, so bottom. Fourth. Which painting is fourth? We did it, Reddit. You're so lucky I'm fucking God Almighty himself. Fuck. Whore. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. He doesn't. You fucking does stop. You stop running. He just stops running. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room. Can we move these? No, we can't, because we could move the stone. We can move Lancer earlier when he was a stone. So does that just go nowhere? I'm gonna take that as a yes. The music here kind of goes hard. It sounds like a fucking Scooby-Doo chase.
two-floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. I'm the hacker. Nobody figured out yet, but it's me. There's an East Treasures hallway leading base to basement on 1F. I don't know what to do with this. He's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this. Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Alright. Mouse-a-million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me. Newbert's moving up in the world. Newbert is fucking gay. I'm literally God. What if he was called True Nami? He was trans, that'd be pretty funny. We now return to the transgenders. That's the Transformers if they was trans. Dude. Don't stop me now, because I'm having a good time, having a good time. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. This is some fucking intriguing dialogue. By intriguing, maybe it sucks and it's gay. They're forming a rat king. Okay, no. He'll take it from here. Oh, we got him. We recruited the Rat King. Shout out to Rat Kings. How much you want to? I bet there's a very high possibility if you went into Asmongold's room, you'd be able to you would find a legitimate straight up Rat King in there. 100% finding a Rat King. Is he not the Rat King? Do you know what a Rat King is though? I don't look up Rat King right now. Just to prepare you, it is kind of gross. Oh, I remember that shit. So as again, he is not the Rat King. He's the Rat King. He's got a Rat King in his asshole, probably.
You became lost in the crowd. I didn't want to talk. I want to talk to the guy. Yeah, I don't know what this fucking hacker guy's talking about. Or we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna go fucking fight the boss. I don't give a shit. He's got more hair than Asmongold doesn't even shower. Well, his hair appears thicker because it's greasy. It's true. Fucking gay ass balls of grease have more. They have, you know. Fucking gives a shit. Asmongold's a fucking fat. I'm just gonna say. I was gonna say it. I really wanted to say it. He's not even fat. He's skinny, but he's an F-slur. I'll tell you that. I love pissing and shitting on Asmongold's chest. Oh fuck, now I gotta go back and heal. Honestly, if Asmongold got raped, I think it would cheer. Oh, speaking of streamers who are rapists, you see that Tectone guy got like officially convicted of rape? It's pretty funny. It's like, he's a rapist. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyways? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again? Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Like what? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... It's Toby Fox himself. Hey, wait a sec. Tobington Fox himself. Didn't Hassan get banned on Twitch? I vaguely heard about this. I don't know what for, but honestly, good riddance. Fuck him. And there's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? More like Toby Fox little kids. Got him. Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Ah, shit. I hate Hassan's voice so much. It's the most... His voice is the most grating thing on the planet. Genuinely. It drives me insane. The way that guy speaks drives me nuts. Oh shit. Fucking leave. That is one of the best videos. The auto-tune version of him getting mad at the PlayStation event. Oh, you motherfuckers talking about the PlayStation event. Fucking leave. Fucking leave. It's like top 3 videos ever. Oh shit, I just got covered in shit and poopy. Oh, it's fucking Birdly, the turdly.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can assist and rescue fine Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, just the two of us. Haha.
Fine, whatever. Just the two of us. We can gape it if we try. Just the two of us.
Chris, do you think of me as your lackey?
Of course not.
Huh? You mean you think of me as more than a lackey?
A book hole. Susie has gone to a book hole with Birdly. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. I miss AFV, dude. With Tom Bergeron. You can miss me with Bob Saget, dude. More like Bob, you know. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. That sounds like Birth of a Nation, dude. Like the racist film. This is a racist cartoon?
A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this?
I suppose this works. I guess I can't go back. I wanted to see what was in that fucking door, piece of shit.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now.
Can we watch Vitsky's already? How about you suck my fucking fat nuts? We're playing fucking games and you're gonna like it. You know how this fucking works, you piece of shit? I am gonna get the banana though, actually. Fuck, I missed one of the houses. I guess that one's kind of hard, impossible to get. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Oh yeah, no shit. This game is one big Unami video. That's fucking mean, dude. Chaos gets turned on when you shit talk him. That's why he says the things he does. I wouldn't even say I really shit talk him. It's more like he shit talks me, and I vaguely allow it because I like don't give a shit. Oh, son of a whore. Humiliation King. I read that. You know what's funny? I read that as Humiliation Kirk. I'm not even gonna lie. I read that as Humiliation Kirk. It's amazing. It's crazy that Charlie Kirk's only remaining legacy will be people on the internet making fun of him for fucking dying. That's really funny. Oh hey, I was right wing and got assassinated. That's my entire character arc. Peace has returned to the castle, whatever the fuck that gay shit means. Man, what the fuck is this nasty shit? Alright. Oh, you fucking rat hole. What the fuck is that? Sup, Cracker? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. That's really gay. This whole game is really gay. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We fight for the gospel, we honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Why the f you can't even do that? Oh, you fucking gay piece of shit. Okay, I know how to do it. Got him. What if Charlie from Smiling Friends' last name was Kirk? That's pretty funny. And his name was Charlie. They should make that canon. Charlie Dompler legally changes his last name to Kirk. Now he's Charlie Kirk. You guys, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially handpicked for higher turning. When Rick Grimes started singing "We Are Robert Kirkman," it went hard. That's fucking gay. I'm literally God. Do you think Rick told Michonne there are no more N-words when they had gay sex? Why would they have gay sex?
Michonne. Let me say the N-word. Michonne, let me say the N-word. Michonne. Michonne, I'm fucking gay for you, Michonne.
The hand is out of the way now. It's the hand of Charlie Kirk. Let's go, Chris.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
Chris, hey Chris. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this.
It is strange.
Sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is.
It means being a fucking dweeb nerd cunt.
Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Haha.
Do you think Daryl's saying we are Rick Grimes?
We are Ricky Dicky Doo-Dah Grimes. We carry the flame.
Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color.
Yeah, thou'st were as really as thoughtest. Thou'st had seen it the lastest of me. Oh, this fucking asshole. Chips ahoy, landlubbers. Are thou ready to visit David Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent?
Yes, all right.
Oh, Mr. Roller Slick, just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, dost thou, try burping him? Perhaps with giving him a sip of medieval ginger ale?
Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolosities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then gifting it her a succulent island presente. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha! Me, the ultimate minion. Now behold it, the form of thou destroyer.
Hey, it's the fucking thing we made earlier. That's cool.
Whatever this thing is.
This again?
Squirming with jealousy in my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected design we made.
Haha, and soon thou shalt tasteth rejection, first-handeth in the form of various bullets.
The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Did you sing We Are Charlie Kirk because you want him to grape you? I did not say that. To gape you? To gape or grape me? So, Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. No, I said We Are Charlie Kirk because we are Charlie Kirk. I don't think you quite understand. We are, in fact, Charlie Kirk. Jesse and El Camino.
We are Mr. White. We carry the man, bitch.
Gape equals gay rape. That's not what gape means. Gape means to fucking rip open an asshole. I'm gonna do 2. Can I heal? Do I have enough for healing? Oh, shit. Jesus fucking God, Christ. Alright. It seems that the game has been overed. I have no idea who won or lost. Cut the battle. That's funny.
So we have an equal number of houses. I suppose thou thinkest that meanseth thou have matched my abilities.
What abilities?
Not! You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Behold, worms, the real power of Rule's card.
God. Damn it. Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Should we, like, help him? Not leave him here. He's fucking gay. He's cringe and gay. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Would you rather be a woman or have Down syndrome? Down syndrome. You're facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture?
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? I don't know about nice. Your definition of nice might be... Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Wondering, sure. Well then, why don't we close our eyes? Rico's real. Bars. And think about what she's doing now. I don't want to do that, actually.
What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie, you saved me.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's, Dark World. You're, just having a dream. Uh-huh?
Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody?
Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time.
Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you. You know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean, didn't you want to, hang out some more?
I guess Birdley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. That's female voice should be the pick for Thrag's voice. That should be Grand Regent Thrag.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
I know that's a conquest bar, but I can't think of a Thrag bar. All we gotta do is head to the right over here to this. Over here on this heart covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already.
Sorry.
I should have given Noelle a southern accent. The hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris would know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
What the hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
That's fucking... I hate this. This is so gay. Comforted? Because I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary, huh?
Oh, get it? Because she has anxiety. Get it, guys? Because anxiety... Whoa, guys, did you get the idea? The character has anxiety. Did you get it? This is fucking queer. You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice. The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I jump out the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
It's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises.
Susie, what do you think looking out there? Me? Say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Haha, Susie.
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
This is dragging on. Oh my god. Just get on with it. Lie. No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
My fucking god. Whatever.
It's wagging.
Thank fucking Christ that's over. Just give me the boss fight, for Christ's sake. Stop shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Gay! Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god, it's still going.
Yeah. Huh. If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe. Maybe someday we could... What the fuck?
Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Ha ha ha.
Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Birdley's gonna help. We're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Huh? Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley.
Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that. But I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so...
What?
Oh, sorry. Please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
What? But I never...
Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Please don't be jealous.
Oh?
Susie. What? 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 What?
Fucking God Christ. So that's why...
Geronimo!
Miss me?
Of course not.
Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Pedo game. It is very... That is... I think we're conflating pedophile with cringe. Are you genuinely enjoying this game, or is it gay? I like parts of it. Sometimes the story drags on. Like when Toby Fox gets into like his tropes, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, dude, can we not? You know what I mean? Like that whole scene right there, that was just full of just like gay romance tropes you see in everything. It wasn't entertaining. The gameplay I like, though. I like the gameplay a lot. And I like the lore side of the story, like all like the fucking like the lightners and the darkners and shit. I like the premise of like fucking like the whole like dream vibe. It's like something, so there's something cool going on there, I like, but like I don't know why I'm defending with I'll say I shouldn't do that. I also kind of want to see from like a lore perspective how this connects to Undertale. Sounds like having the same issues Fiona and Cake Season 2 has, low-key. Low-genuinely, yeah. Fucking bitch. That's what that guy said when he shot that. That's what that ICE agent said when he shot that fucking lady. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Had you... All sorts of clothes inside. Huh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Oh, this is where we saved the deer from. Change the title of bed inspector. What the hell are you doing? Sniffing the bitch's bed. From the search is Ice E real cryptid. It's a cross between Ice E and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the ice. Ooh. Alright, what time is it? Alright, we can finish this we're gonna finish this fucking chapter, and you're gonna like it. I watched the first few episodes of Adventure Time. Decent, but guessing it gets more interesting later. Like season 1. Season 1 is ass. Season 1 is fucking hot, wet ass. Though KB, if you like, you know, a lot of the other, if you like shit like Arcane, you'll probably like fucking late stage Adventure Time. Here we go, boss time. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly. Oh, then who this? Birdly? But he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Better have another Imagine Dragons song. It's not gonna have. That would be a detriment. If Adventure Time had an Imagine Dragons song, I would hate the show on principle. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me, and enjoyable shame. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh, Burley is the weapon. Oh, because Queen's a computer. She doesn't have any personality of her own. So she doesn't have attacks of her own. So she uses Birdly. That's interesting. Looking forward to Battle of Gods again. I mean, not really. I mean, I'll probably watch the fucking the you know, Dragon Ball Super Kai or whatever the fuck they're calling it. But I'm not like, oh boy, Battle of Gods for the 19th time. Yippee. No, this is all mine. You cannot have it. Each day, they spend hours worshipping. She filled it with calm. How's calm? Big fucking semen. I'm Mr. Seaman. They call me Seaman Steven. It's my big fucking semen. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. I heard the rumors and thought it was a little shit at the time. I didn't hear any rumors, so I was pleasantly surprised. Not that I watched like the fucking big Dragon Ball in Japanese fucking event. So why would I do that? I saw a video of Sean Shovel, the voice of Goku, reacting to the fucking the Moro arc. Somebody quote tweeted me like, "Bro's reacting to his paycheck." I'm like, that's pretty funny. Oh, we should play dual heal here. Dual heal. Yeah, I give less of a shit about the fucking, you know, Dragon Ball Super, because my thing with Super is like the best parts of Super were like the filler. Like the arcs themselves, like the actual story, like they weren't as good. The filler was so dumb and fun. I guess the Tournament of Power. That's like kind of the only arc that's actually like genuinely like, ooh. There we go. Like now we're talking. Oh my god. This is Chaos. Well, no, Chaos is the guy in the chat, but you know what I mean. Oh lord. I should probably heal. Just get a little bit of loosen on Birdley. Fucking god damn it. Ugh. What if it's called the Tournament of Shower? Dragon Ball fans wouldn't understand that. Because they're, you know, sweaty and Mexican. That was just straight up racist. I should have been reading that dialogue. It's probably really funny if you read the dialogue. It's probably not. It's probably like fucking... My problem with Toby Fox is he has like... He literally has Adventure Time Season 1 humor. It's just all early 2010s fucking gay shit. Oh my god. We're so close to getting Birdley out of there. Mexicans and blacks like Goku because he's an illegal alien and a monkey. That's insane. But that's what makes... That's kind of why Goku is goated. Low-key. Low-genuinely. Go-genuinely. Goku-genuinely. Downloading Ultimate Attack. Oh, that's horse shit. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? We got him. We saved the filthy fucking bird. What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Kirkara. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom.
Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Oh, wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardette. You... Alas. Birdly. Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly? No fucking way she did it. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff out, but could you speak up? Oh, sorry, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Don't make me listen to fucking Birdly again. I hate it. I'm so tired of doing his voice. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways, but I can read her like heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Welcome, well enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Please someone is another fucking boss. Give me the other boss. Oh, Susie's here. Okay, word. The night. The roaring night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Oh, it's from Undertale. Is not something that all Lightners possess. Is this not something all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Fucking crucified like Jesus Christ. Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie, mama. I wonder how Queen is supposed to sound. I wonder what the actual canon voices of these characters would sound like. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? Well. Oh, wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Big robot. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Aren't we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell, we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rose, come on. What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Shout out to Birdly. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our jug-making skills, we modified everyone. To work together. I shall also take credit for this. What if Sokka was called Kaka and he pulled out his big fucking caca? He fucking squealed. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing. Lights. Happy. Bravery. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And most of all, whatever this thing is. What the fuck is happening? What if Korra was called Kirka? That's the legend of Charlie Kirka. What if it was Flashing Reich? Flashing Reich. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight.
The time for words is over. Now this is the time to fight only. Boom. Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Turbo dodge. Oh, I have to fight. I have to punch those.
Round 2.
Fight.
Focusing in her blade, you will create a dark fountain, then another, then another. I like this. I like this gameplay wise a lot. I should be reading that dialogue, but like, you're gay. What if the thing that made everyone hate Korra was legalized gay marriage? I don't think that's true. Because people hated that way before gay marriage. Call him my Yamaka, yummy no cap. Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Fuck. Alright, I should actually heal. That's what made everyone dislike the Avatar. What, gay marriage? I don't think that. I think people hated that before gay marriage. People hated that show before gay marriage.
Round 3.
So it could have been better. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, need to heal. I can use items. I have healing items. That's fine. It's whatever. Alright, we're gonna do that. We need to save up for a heal. Because we're gonna need to do it. Fuck. Did I just get teabagged? I can't believe I just lost that. That bothered me. Don't start me at the very beginning again. It's gonna start me at the very beginning again. Oh, it starts you at the very beginning. This is so Jewish. This is Israeli. It's a good way, I think, of describing this game, is it's spiritually Israeli. Boom, phase 2. Let's get it. They're probably gonna make them easier the second time around if you fucking lose. Oh, I could have been smart. I could have been better. Oh well. Shit, I walked right fucking into that. Alright, well, it's worth it. Bam. Boom. Phase 3, bitch.
Round 3.
Drinking Mountain Dew. Is this legit? Mountain Dew? Alright, I kind of fucked that really bad. I'm getting my fucking shit rocked. Getting mollywopped right now. The music kind of goes hard a little bit. Say what you will about Toby Fox. That guy knows how to make a soundtrack. Fuck. Exploded that bitch. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have detachable hands. Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire.
I.
What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No, I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we could seal the fountain now, right, everyone? Everyone? Sorry, everybody. I can't read. Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think that too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean, get that stupid darkener off the plane! Get that darkener bitch off the plane! So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. Stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. The what? Where's the scissoring scene? That's what I'm talking about. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. Hey, that's the guy. The titans will take form from the fountains. The rumbling. And envelop the land in devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. The surviving darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Matt stands up, drops his sweatpants, reveals he has a vagina. I just pull out my fucking perchina right now on stream. Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck, hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. I after everything, I caused trouble for you again, Noel. That's okay, Birdley. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad. You two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Matt stands up and reveals he's 8 months pregnant. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense. I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley. Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris, can you take Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all of our recruits can live there. Oh. Sonic.exe. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Matt stands up, reveals he literally has Unami's face as his penis. Just the head of my dick, it's his little face. He's like, hello, I'm autistic. Hello, how are you? I'm autistic. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. I hate how slow the fucking text shows up. Chris, it's your turn. Is Xiaomi's girlfriend a ladyboy from Thailand? Yes. As ends up reveals he has he was upside down the whole time. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Just a red heart from Undertale. Story of Undertale.
Homie, we're in Undertale. Homie.
Huh? What? What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, this must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie?
Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right,
What? Studying with them? Noel, heavens to yikes. They're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Bloom.
Oh no, how is it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings because I'm a fucking nerd. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books.
Now, let us hasten, my dear...
Oh, sorry, wrong character. Now let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris, Susie.
Bye, Chris, and, bye, Susie.
See ya. Matt stands up, sits back down, not knowing why he stood up. That's canon. What? What? Are you looking for something?
Nothing.
Bye. Why'd she get wide like that? The heck is her problem anyways? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noel has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. His head spins around. I spin on my head 360 degrees like the fucking Exorcist. Never address it. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. I love their upstairs books because I'm the upstairs book man. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Alright, let's go talk to Sans Undertale. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. This is a false ending or some shit? Well, this is only chapter 2. Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell, if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Fuck the police. Chris, there's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the bear. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's Your neighbor, right? Shout out to Undine. All right, let's go. She sounds like a lesbian Jew. That's the kind of the vibe I want. I should make Alpha's son more Jewish.
Oh, I'm so Jewish. I'm so Jewish and nerdy. I love being Jewish.
Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. I remember these guys from Undertale. I'd fuck the mayor. That's crazy. Missed a spot. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Ayo, calm down. I tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. I think he might be retarded. He might have retardation. Hey, Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in the school closet, right? Oh, yeah. Good idea. Oh, what the fuck? There's more. We were finishing this chapter, then we were doing videos. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Alright, we just gotta make sure Lancer's alive, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want. Okay, yeah, no, alright, shut the fuck up, Ralsei. When the fuck did you show up, by the way, Ralsei, you fuck? Oh, what a wonderful place, thank you. This town is not a restaurant. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird, I'm not going in. The robo-bitch a dude or a girl in retarded? What? Young man, thank you for such a wide open clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Nice to make friends that like a good, clean fun. Sukiri. Alright, we gotta go make sure Lancer's okay. No, the robo bitch is clearly a lady. Clearly a lady robot. Like, obviously. She has like a fucking fine hourglass figure, clearly. What are you talking about? Alright, where's our friend Lancer? Lancer. Hey, he's alive.
Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom? Alright, well, Lancer's okay. That's good to know. His room still has cum all over it. Alright. Well, we made sure Lancer's alive, so that's good. Otherwise, I don't care about anything else in here. Back to the surface we go. Where's Sans at? Sans. Talking the robo bitch, then consensual. I'm taking the robo bitch, then hashtag consensual sex. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. What if the game flashed an image of you completely naked in the shower, full cock and balls that went back to normal as if it never happened? That's canon. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Shout out to Papyrus. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that in a janitor's salary? Oh, I love you, Sans Undertale. Why has this guy got milk? Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? That's so stupid. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold. Or waffles. I fuck with waffles. More of a pancakes guy, though. You kids came to my library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. What the fuck? Like, look, Christy, you hear that? Like, that guy at the pizza place, God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyways, what did you like? Want to talk? I don't want to talk to you. I'm not reading all this anymore. I could do a pretty good Valley Girl, low-key. I could do a pretty decent Valley Girl accent. Which is pretty gay of me. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat? I look cool. Jockington fans, they're crazy, man. Ever watched the animated Beauty and the Beast for the first time in years? It was peak. There's not a lot of Disney movies I've seen, so I cannot relate. I don't know if Beauty and the Beast would be the one I would go with, but no one sucks dick like Gaston. How long are these episodes? These are fucking... They vary. This one... chapter 2 in particular is 6 hours total. Ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Alright, let's just end this fucking chapter. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Tiger's asking you to finish you, and she's gonna start beating up her wife and kids. Keep it up. Keep beating up your wife and kids. Do it now. Beat them harder, in fact.
Chris, I was studying with your... Oh, hi, Chris. Is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I'm old.
Chris, I should, probably get going, and,
I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
guess I could come over for a bit.
Feel free to come in. I'm old also, by the way. Oh, excuse me. I'm Chris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am, I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
You, remember my name, too?
Of course. Miss Alvis is a good friend of mine, and I'm old. She often talks about you.
Oh, glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alpha saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together.
Make it? Together? But I don't know how to.
Do not worry, I can teach you. I'm old.
Okay. Amber Heard, Lord. Shouts out to Amber Turd. That is crazy that you just shat in his fucking bed.
Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her. But, Chris, I heard from Alvis about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, all right? Oh, I'm old.
Hands, washed.
Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you? Show Susie how to bake it.
Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any, that dumbass? Pie hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am.
Susie, you could just call me Toriel outside of school.
Baby in the microwave shouts out. Chaos is somewhere beating up old people because Matt hasn't gotten to the video segment yet. Good. Keep beating them. Okay, sweet.
Chris, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. Oh boy.
We will? Wait. You know, that's actually right. That's actually so right. The bathroom sink is always better for washing your hands than the kitchen sink. You know what I mean? It's the bathroom sink where you run to tap. Yes, sir. Bathroom sink, way better than kitchen sink. It's a fact. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. This is like the ending tag, right?
Rip the heart back out, right?
Yeah. That's gotta lead. This has to lead somewhere. They're ripping the heart out thing. It has to go somewhere.
Well, let us get the flour.
So that's this bag, and you just... Oops.
Hey, Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that.
Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh?
Shoot, come on.
Now on to the next part.
So where the heck is Chris?
Oh, Chris, Chris does this sometimes.
Well, you should hurry. I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
What?
They would call her a snoozy.
Haha. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel.
A Snoriel. A Susie and Snoriel.
Yeah, you really like that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris?
Toriel?
The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car.
Okay. If I beat up dementia patients, is that technically a free way to beat up people since they wouldn't remember? They'd still be physically injured, you fucking chimp. So Chris has a habit of ripping their heart out and putting it back in. That's got to go somewhere. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home?
Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this. I'm gay and old.
Is there a lol cow fighting game? If there was a lol cow fighting game, who would be your main? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I might have to go Cobes, low-key. Cobes. Or, like... I'd have to think of other lol cows. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Chris Chan would be too generic. Chris Chan is like the fucking Ryu of that game.
Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order.
Chris is gonna fuck the shit out of Susie at this point. No, let's calm down. These are children, but let's calm down.
Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. So what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Huh. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Andrew Dobbs. Yo, Dobbs might go hard in the Volkow fighting game. Dobbs might go hard. One of Rings of Redemption's attacks should be him throwing his controller. Oh, of course, that's his main. That's like his fireball. That's because it hits it. That's his Hadoken. There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Maybe Icy. Shout out to Ice. Fuck Ice. Icy the movie is more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rouse, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rouse could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rouse became the teacher's pet, though? Or, not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he helps me, and as long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. Boogie's super is self-immolation. Is that the bit I did a long time ago? I'm like, Boogie 298 found dead by self-immolation. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? My God, this game just drags on. But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Rouse? What? I was just joking. You don't have to stare at me like a weirdo. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now that is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in. Got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and, there. Real shit. Susie fell asleep. I'm ready to fall asleep if you don't fucking hurry this shit up. Now I'm sleep. I'm slump. Officer? Officer?
Oh, it's me, Toriel. I'm calling the police. Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. I'm old.
Chris slashed the tires. But what for?
They're already asleep. I'm old.
Dubs would be a fighter, but as soon as he shows up, Anissa takes over and fights for him. Oh, the heart shows up on the thing. We're awake. Chris is awake. Uh-oh. They're doing it again. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, they opened a fountain. I do not remember this from the first time I played this, so this must be like... Well, this is foreshadowing for something. Ooh. I'm actually excited for part 3 now, because I've only played the first 2 parts. Chaos has probably committed genocide in the time it took for you to get to Visky. Well, he can suck my fucking dick and balls. Chris Chan would be that one character with multiple versions of himself in the game. You'd have like base Chris Chan mid, Chris Chan trans. Cyrax would keep threatening to kill himself if the opponent is... He would threaten to kill himself and admit to be a pedophile. That's what he would do. Toby Fox loves dragging his balls and getting the point from my observations. Yeah, a little bit. That's another like very like millennial writing technique, is like too much fucking downtime. You know what I mean? Instead of just getting to the point, it kind of like they just meander. These stories meander a little bit. Which in certain cases can be cool. In this case, not really. I imagine this saves. Don't actually start chapter 3. No, don't do that. Okay. Don't do that. Why does that come with millennials? What is their motive? It's because they're cringe and gay by nature. Their nature is their nature is being cringe. Being cringe and gay is in their nature. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. It's time for the thing you all came here for. After I take a fat fucking piss. I actually don't have to pee that bad, but we're gonna do it anyways. It's me. I've gotta go pee pee. What the fuck are we doing? Okay. I gotta watch some fucking Vidskis, man. I'm gonna watch some fucking Vidskis. First things first, though, I'm gonna fucking piss. You're gonna watch some fucking ads. I'm gonna crush some motherfucking water. I gotta crush some motherfucking water. Some fucking water, man. I got some motherfucking water. Here's some fucking ads, man. Send me your videos, man. Send me your videos and shit, man. Like, send me your videos, man. Like, fool, like, let me see the videos, man. Like, send me the videos, fool, like, all day, every day, man. I'm like, autistic, man.
Every action hero has to start somewhere.
Oh, there's a big fucking zit in the side of my fucking face. I gotta pop that shit. I gotta pop that shit, man. I gotta pop that shit, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, pop that shit, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I gotta pop that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Pop that shit.
With a little luck and some juju magic, even the most unlikely hero can save the world.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'm thirsty. More importantly, I'm thirsty.
Power of juju, ready to eat for everyone.
Exterminating evil gives you strength. But are you strong enough to face your greatest fear? Metroid Fusion, only on Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
It's on the dip.
Whoa. Awesome. Sweet. Cool dip and twist, dude.
Use your code and go online to create your own crazy baby. BabyBottlePop.com. Ask your parent before going on.
Well done, Zelda. But you have a lot to learn before you become a master.
My friends are my power, and I'm theirs.
The three of us will always be one.
Protect the things that matter. The saga starts here. Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
A battle looms over this place. It's a battle for destiny, a battle for glory, a battle for
Pokemon Stadium, the place to prove you're the ultimate Pokemon trainer. You can upload your Game Boy Pokemon onto your N64, then for the first time ever, battle in 3D.
Then a conquering hero is raised to victory. Sky high.
Rated E for everyone.
Rated T for teen.
Yes! Wanna go again? There we go. Another one? Again? Keep playing? One more? Another one? Yes! Wanna go again? Yeah!
Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 has online for Wii, Disc Fusion for the PlayStation 2 computer entertainment system, and over 150 playable characters. How long will you play?
Wanna go again? Huh? What? Where?
In stores now.
Need water? Capri Sun Roaring Waters with a roaring flavor of fruit. Get your water in a pouch.
It's a me, Mario time number wow.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
A journey where you never know.
Waluigi number wow.
Oh yeah, that was more of a Wario.
Rated E for everyone.
Waluigi number one. Oh yeah.
In the presence of evil, he's brave, he's bold.
I think I could be the new voice of Wario.
Jack his enemies, in Crash of the Titans, take control, and smash, slam, blast, and even, get ready to face
All right.
the Titans by
See,
yourself with
boys.
the breath. Your greatest enemy is now your greatest weapon. Available everywhere right now. Rated E10 for ages 10 and up. Go to CrashBandicoot.com to create your own Bandicoot, play games, and explore Crash Village.
One Piece will continue in a bit.
Wow! This is your lucky day, customers! All your drinks are on me! Compliments of
What the fuck did you just say? What did you guys send me? You can play live action Waluigi. Dude, I should. That'd be awesome. That would be sick as hell, dude. What if Slurp shows up and takes over Matt's stream and starts speaking English? He couldn't do that. He would sound like a retard.
So I thought about.
I like how Chaos is like, hey man, what the fuck? Get to fucking videos, piece of shit, asshole, cunt. And then like doesn't send a video. I am fucking gay.
Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, coming soon on PlayStation 2.
And I ran so far away. Are you forklift certified? Unfortunately, I am not. I'm certified in a lot of things. Forklift is not one of them, unfortunately. I am hazardous shipping certified, but that's not it. All right. This fucking Tariq Nasheed, or am I racist? All right, so on the schedule for today, ski, we got motherfucking whatever this is. Stop talking like slavery just ended. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna start with that. What if she was never found? The Walking Dead. I feel like you should put what if Clementine was never found. I don't know why these titles are so vague. I don't like that. Oh, there it is. Tails gets trolled. We'll end with Tails gets trolled. Review Bra Food for Thought documentary. Oh, Mr. Snowflake. It's the fucking Delray Misfits guy. I fuck with Review Bra. Shouts out Review Bra. All right. That'll be the... Ooh. All right. Skitty, as they say. Stop talking like slavery just ended is the title of this video by Andre Williams. Don't know who this is or what this is, what the fuck I'm watching, but okay, let's go.
Ways for you to stop being a nigga. A very simple course that you need to listen to. If you're black and you know somebody that is a nigga, send this video to them. Learn to speak properly. Some of you niggas speak as if slavery just fucking ended. Some of you speak as if the fucking boat from Africa just landed.
This feels like a discount version of like the Chris Rock bit where he's like black people versus N-words, you know? This feels like a discount version of that.
Stop saying things like we finna go to the park, we finna go to the stove. Nigga, I don't know. Stop being a I don't know ass nigga. Learn things and learn how to do things.
Learn
how to articulate yourself based on the things that you know. Stop saying, do you feel me? You feel what I'm saying, nigga? No, nigga, I don't feel what you're saying because I'm not fucking gay. And guess what? If you're gay,
do you feel what I'm saying? No, I don't feel what you're saying because I am not gay. That's bars, dude.
That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
I mean, that's okay in some other place, but not around me. Nobody takes black people seriously because you niggas still speak like you're in the jungle. Slow down. Learn to listen. Stop. Ask questions. Try to build upon the knowledge of others that they have. Take things from other people and work towards building it and applying it in your own way. Stop sitting here, I want to argue with everyone and debate it. Fuck
we got baby Uncle Ruckus over here. We got nephew Ruckus.
Nigga, shut the fuck up and listen to what others have to say so that you can respond accordingly and properly. Niggas have this problem all the time. Niggas will jump to conclusions. Niggas will say things before thinking. Niggas are erratic. Stop being an erratic ass nigga because no one wants to deal with that fucking behavior anymore. People are tired of dealing with niggas because niggas don't know how to have a conversation, nor do they have basic problem solving skills. That's a big problem with black people. Learn to take responsibility, especially.
It's crazy. My favorite part of this video is that if a white person was saying this, it would be the most racist thing you've ever heard. This would be like pulling out like the calipers to measure the skull widths or some shit. You know what I mean? It would be like that level of racism if it was a white guy saying this. It would just funny. Mrs. Turner from Their Eyes Are Watching God type video. What the fuck does that mean?
Black man, even more importantly, if you're a black woman. Because we know that black women run the entirety of the black community already. Black women are the biggest examples of those who don't want to take responsibility and accountability. These nigga bitches will blame everything on everyone else, even black men. Majority of the problems that we have in the black community, black women will blame black men before they take any accountability for themselves.
That's true.
For the problems that they brought into the community. That nigga.
Assalamu alaikum. He's spitting.
ain't shit. He wasn't worth a damn no weight, but bitch, you picked him and had a child with him. These niggas don't know shit, but guess what? Look who's at the bottom asking for scraps and asking for help. You, nigga, bitch. Black men have a problem with taking accountability. Black men have a problem with taking responsibility. Black men will find something to blame or someone else to blame for their problems. We don't have actual men in our community that want to solve things because we want things to go better and do better. We find a way to make excuses, to blame someone else. They just completely disregard the problem as is. And this is why we have a fucking problem. The more you take personal responsibility for your failures, for your shortcomings, for the things that you failed to do in your life, the better you'll be as an individual.
I genuinely wonder what level of irony this video is made on. Like, clearly this is a bit. But there are parts of this where he's being 100% serious. That's men in general, not just black men. Yeah, but I mean black men a little. They do a little more aggressively. White guys do it too, but you know, black guys, well, they're a little harder in the paint with it. The black paint, of course.
And the less of a nigga you'll be in life. Being a nigga is a way of life, a way of thinking, of behaving. We don't want niggas in our country. We don't want people to act like niggas. We want people to be upstanding citizens who are going to contribute all that they can within, the best of their ability into our society. The more that you slow down and learn how to engage with people, how to communicate with people, the further you will go in life, the more success you'll get as a black person. But don't expect anyone to give you anything if you don't know how to fucking carry yourself properly, represent yourself properly, articulate yourself properly.
See, this seemed like a bit for the first like 2/3 of it. The last like 33% of this video have just been like seemingly completely unironic.
Everything that you must.
I'm sure it's gonna end with a
earn
punchline
the
though.
Respect of other people. You are judged based on the content of your character. If your fucking character's poor, nigga, guess what? You're gonna be judged like the nigga that you are. Simple as that.
I like how there's a lot of people who are like, well, everybody's taking this seriously. Is this supposed to be? Is this video meant to be taken seriously? Because it's hilarious. Does it say black people should support ICE? Wait, what? Where'd you see that? I don't see that anywhere. Subscribe immediately. This guy's got it together. This video instantly atomizes any liberal that claims Andre is a self-hating black who wants to view farm white conservatives because this video genuinely suggests solutions instead of ranting. Is this supposed to be serious? Is this actually not a bit? This is like... This video is fucking hilarious. This has to be a fucking bit. An American nationalist. Good lord. Oh no, this is like not a this is not a bit. This is real. This is real. Let's go back up his recommendations. Oh yeah, black Americans need to support ICE right now. All right, let's calm down. Let's relax. Listen, if they're shooting whiteys out there, you know it's bad. All right, you know it's bad when the whiteys are getting shot. That has to be a bit. All right, let's fucking watch something intelligent. Mark Henry for president. I don't know. I know who that is. I'm just like, what? Why him for president? That's his outro. That's his intro music. Instead of like "Hail to the Chief," where it's like, he fucking somebody go get the wig split. All right. Oh my god, is this light on just like full blast? Oh my god, because I was looking at it, I was like, I was blinding myself. How the fuck did I play the whole game like this? Because he's black and he's strong as fuck. Well, I don't think strength is exactly what we need in a world leader. I think we need a world leader to be fucking, intelligent. Not to say you can't be both, but like, yeah. All right. What if Clementine was never found? The running alive. Let's learn.
What about this idea of what would have happened if Clementine was never found?
She'd probably get dead.
More
Dead as
specifically,
hell.
what I mean is, what if Lee never would have met Clementine? Today I'm going to go through the majority of the possibilities and different paths that would have taken place had the original story of Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1 wouldn't have taken place. Now you guys know the story of how Lee in the beginning is confined into a police vehicle after murdering the state senator, which his wife was cheating on him with. The police officer was originally supposed to take Lee to prison, but upon crashing into a walker, the car tumbles down a hill where Lee is injured to the point of limping and the police officer ends up dead. Lee takes out the officer and notices right after that what seems to be a little girl on the top of the hill. Lee goes on to hop the fence and look inside the nearest house to find help. Lee soon finds a radio which Clementine, having the other one, introduces herself, tells Lee that this is her home and that she decided to go up into her treehouse to avoid the walkers. Right after, Lee gets attacked who once was the babysitter taking care of Clementine.
I complain, but this is like a good 25% of my fucking Telltale video. YouTube is censoring Tigress for criticizing ICE. I thought there was going to be a moment where Clementine returns to her home. I honestly thought that would happen at some point too, but I see why they didn't, because it's kind of cring. It's kind of cring. I think I got that mixed up with The Last of Us. Did they do that? Did they do that in The Last of Us? I don't know. I never played it. One day I'll get to it.
And whom he eventually kills with the help of Clementine giving him a weapon. Lee and Clementine officially meet each other, and Lee
hit ICE with the world's strongest slam. I recognize that.
goes on to say how he'll look after Clementine till she finds her
I thought
parents.
there was going to be a time where Clementine's just the hard R. Yo, real.
Which starts the beginning of Lee and Clementine's journey
She
together.
can say it. She's black.
Except for this time, that's not going to be the case. Let's say, for example, that Lee didn't do what he did with the state senator. Or what if the cop was paying more attention and dodged a walker that was on the road? Or what if Lee didn't see Clementine on the hill or decided to bypass the house entirely? Well, with these scenarios and more, with Lee not in the picture, it makes an interesting narrative of what would have happened to Clementine. The answer being, she would be dead. Roll credits. In all seriousness, that would be the first path in which Clementine would be in a similar predicament like the kid in the mansion in episode 4. Stuck in one spot, afraid to leave, and eventually starving to death, not having no one to come looking for him. Until Lee's group came, with them coming to the attic, it was too late. But with Clementine...
I mean, that is kind of the point of that character. Like the dead little kid in the attic is supposed to be a parallel to Duck, obviously, because it reminds Kenny of Duck, but it's also supposed to be like a, Clementine. Where she gets, a kid gets abandoned by his parents, starves to death. That's what would have happened to Klemsky. Hence why Lee gives a shit.
Lee there, and with her babysitter being dead a few days ago, this being mentioned by Clementine herself, she being by herself would lead her to starving to death or just being too afraid to leave her home. Not because of her safety, but the worry of whether or not her parents would be home. Second option is that she ends up leaving the home by herself. Though I just mentioned about her not leaving her home due to wanting to see her parents again, it wouldn't be abnormal to say that she wouldn't at least peek out or travel a little ways from home. Think about it. The fact that Clementine went past the fence to see what was happening with Lee's situation with the dead officer makes sense. Still, with how much distance she passed from the fence to the log, her going outside of her house could happen. The reason as to why I think Clementine even decided to go past the fence was the amount of noise that occurred. So with the car crashing into the forest and Lee shooting the shotgun to kill the officer, it would make sense for anyone to come outside their house to see what's going on. Which with this, it begs the question of would Clementine leave, or rather what would make her want to leave? Meaning, Clementine came outside to see see what was all the commotion. Besides that, she's only ever in her treehouse because of what happened to her babysitter and the fact that there's walkers outside. The main thing making her stay is the potential of her parents being home.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
Should I stay
I don't
or
want to
should
sleep in
I
the
go?
treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
Knowing the story, we know that her parents unfortunately aren't going to be there. The only thing I can think of as a
I'm gonna
possible
lie, this hypothetical doesn't feel that deep. I honestly kind of agree. So the answer is either A, she dies, or B, the story progresses pretty much exactly the same, except she doesn't have Lee to teach her things or back her up. And then Kenny just fills that role anyways. Or you know what I mean? Or somebody else. Doesn't necessarily have to be Kenny, but probably going to be Kenny. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, yeah, there are key events in the story that are completely different without Lee. Hence why Clementine would be completely different. But, like, it only goes so far. You know what I mean?
ability for Clementine to leave the house despite wanting to stay for her parents to come home would be for her to want to find them herself like she did in episode 4. Because if you remember that in episode 4, when Lee insinuated that they wouldn't have the time to find her parents, she gets upset and goes out to look for them herself, which turns out bad because the stranger leading her on, and so on and so forth. But with that, let's say that Clementine got to the point where she got tired of waiting and decided to run off by herself to find her parents, or another if she decided like she did with Lee to take a glimpse outside the house to see what's going on. Originally, when having Lee by Clementine's side, after Lee deciding that he'll look after her, Clementine asked the question of what should they do now since they'll be leaving the house, with the decisions being look for help before it gets dark or get out once it gets dark. With this, I believe this still applies as for even if Clementine is by herself. I believe that she would go through the same process where she either meets Sean and Chet or Sean and Officer Mitchell. Now, as far as what happens, it would make sense for Sean to question Clementine about what happened to her parents. Ultimately, I believe that Sean would try to...
If this guy's reading off a script, he can barely fucking read. It's driving me insane. Fucking nice, dude. Where's the other one? I'm waiting for it. There it is. If this guy is reading this off a script, he can barely fucking read. It's driving me insane. Like, you're pausing in the middle of the sentence. You're not supposed to pause in the middle of the sentence. That's what a comma is for.
Convince Clementine to come with to the farm. That way she's not by herself. Now, with Clementine being at Herschel's farm, odds are she'll be in the barn with Kenny's family. As far as being at Herschel's farm, everything would actually be more or less the same. Clementine hangs out with Katja, Kenny works on his truck, while Duck and Sean work on making fences for the farm. Later on, however, we see Sean get stuck by the tractor wheel because of Duck. With this also, we see Duck get grabbed by walkers trying to get past the fence. Normally we would have Lee there where he could either choose to save Duck or Sean, but without Lee there, really it would just be Kenny saving Duck and Sean left to die. Herschel Green would of course go on an outrage and demand that everyone leave the farm because of his son dying. Here's where it gets kind of interesting, since originally with Lee being there, we know that Lee's family is from Macon, and also being the next destination for him and Clementine to go to. With Kenny, however, their plan after Herschel's farm was to go to Fort Lauderdale, but since Macon is along the way to
all the way
Fort
down
Lauderdale,
Florida,
it begs the question whether or not they would go to Macon in the first place, as well as whether or not Kenny would allow for Clementine to go with them.
We're from Fort Lauderdale. We were on our way back before things up and went bananas. Word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together.
I mean, it's on the way. They would have ended up in Macon regardless.
If he has to.
Sure, we'll tag along.
It's a plan, then.
Kenny deciding whether Clementine would go with them, I wouldn't see why Kenny wouldn't want Clementine to come, since, one, Kenny's a very family-oriented guy, and we of course see the lengths of how far he would go if said family would be in danger. But really, there's a high potential for Kenny to be Clementine's caretaker, or at least the person that she's looking up to for guidance, way earlier than expected. And with Clementine, odds of mentioning her parents being in Savannah, I don't doubt Kenny's family would at least try to help Clementine since he is also on the way to Fort Lauderdale. With Kenny going to Macon, it really depends on whether or not he drives along there to get gas like he does normally, or if he bypasses it completely and heads to Fort Lauderdale. For now, we'll go with Clementine going with Kenny's family towards Macon. Now, it's also a question of whether they go to the same area and drugstore Lee's family owned. Going back and watching some clips, with Lee being there, it seems to be that Lee didn't tell or mention the fact that the drugstore that they went into was the same one that his family owned.
He does. That's the whole point. The point is he never points that out to anybody. Except for Clementine. He specifically, intentionally keeps that a secret. There's like a key plot point in the game. Like, why you just, like, what are we doing? Doug turns black and becomes the new Ree. He goes, hey, I'm Doug. I mean, Ree. I'm Ree. I'm Ree Everett.
If Lee decides to tell Katja about it. The only thing we know is that Lee only mentioned about going to Macon.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They,
You know what what was Katja's deal? Like, what was her, like, what is she ethnically? Because she has, like, a slight accent. It's got to be, like, Eastern European or something. Like, vaguely. She has, like, a ever so slight accent. You know what I mean? Like, you hear it, right?
This place. They're gone.
Again, everything more or less...
Oh, he does mention it. I forgot he mentioned that. I thought he kept it a secret intentionally. Oh, well. Duck is a retard. You leave Duck alone. Leave Duck alone. Duck is an upstanding citizen.
Plays the same with Doug getting covered in muck. The group heading inside the drugstore where we meet the people that were inside the drugstore. With them being inside now, there's actually quite a few changes that happen since Lee isn't there. Now, the first actual change isn't exactly a change per se. Originally, once Clementine goes into the bathroom and gets attacked by the walker that was inside, Lee would try to get over to save her, but Carly ends up finishing the job. Now, even if you don't make it with Lee to help Clementine, Carly still ends up shooting the walker. So even if Lee isn't there, Carly ends up saving her regardless. The second change being where once the group decides to go to look for gas towards Macon, this could possibly change where since Lee isn't there to be the deciding factor as for him, Glenn, and Carly to go help the girl, Glenn could possibly clear out the motor inn himself, with Carly if she decides to go with, or flat out just leave the girl there. Honestly though, for Glenn's character, it would make more sense for him to go and save her still.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are suicidal over a girl. I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
The third change being that since Lee's not there, it's questionable whether anyone would actually do anything to get the stuff that they need and overall figure out what to do. A few examples being whether or not
well, if Lee wasn't there, I don't think fucking Larry would have had his heart attack, so they wouldn't have even needed to get into the pharmacy. Not that they could with fucking, Lee being the only one who knows where the fucking keys are. Or, at least being the only guy who's able to figure out where the keys are.
Doug would be able to figure out that Lee's brother has the keys to the pharmacy, or if Glenn decides to pick up the pickaxe at the motor inn. Do they find the TV remote to distract the walkers?
It's a fucking regular axe, retard.
As well as the cane that they use.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Bombarded by walkers. All these things are up for questioning as to whether the stuff that happens originally still can happen if Lee never found Clementine. And really the fourth change being the ambush by the walkers. This chain of events could lead into a whole bunch of different paths. In the beginning defense against the walkers attacking the drugstore, Kenny gives out instructions on what everyone should do until he gets the truck to work. Clementine there, it begs the question of whether or not she would even be involved in helping defend the drugstore. I mean, in all fairness, Kenny could decide for her to stay with Katja and Doug. But with Lee not there, it's very possible for both Carly and Doug to die. Since Lee's not there to cover Glenn holding the door, it's hard to believe they will be able to defend that long. Odds, the possibility of Clementine just witnessing both of them die and run away is believable. The only one between the two of them that has a chance to still be alive despite not having Lee there would be Carly, because God knows that if Clementine was there, there's no way that she would be able to have the strength to save Doug. Plus, I mean, if Clementine was there, the fact that she was able to go all the way in the office to get Lee's cane, there's no doubt that she will be able to grab the ammo in Carly's purse in time for her to reload. Another thing is, right after originally Lee makes the choice to save whoever, we see Clementine get caught by the leg by one of the walkers. Though this may seem a small thing to happen, With Lee not there, Clementine would die unless somebody decides to help her, which the only person that would be there at the moment would be Larry. Now with Larry, I can see him saving Clementine only because Lee isn't in the picture, so he can't go off on him about his past and being the guardian for Clementine. And two, with what he says originally towards the end with Lee about his daughter and Clementine, it's plausible for him to go and help.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
Though gruesome, I do find it hilarious that originally playing Lee, if you were to stop the walker from getting Clementine, but not run to the door to escape, once you end up dying from the walker, the way Larry looked at Lee with no hesitation, closed the door so fast to leave, because not only he could have saved Lee, but even if he didn't, at least close the door, that way Clementine doesn't have to see her only guardian get mauled by walkers. Other than that, the rest of the episode would play the same even with Lee not being there. The group go and discuss staying at the motor inn in hopes that the military would come through and deal with the outbreak. But of course that doesn't end up being the case, as we witness the conclusion of episode 1 where the lights turn off and we get the to be continued text. So to wrap up, what would have happened if Clementine was never found by Lee? 1, she would be dead, probably starving to death in her treehouse. 2, she ends up being with Kenny's family heading to Fort Lauderdale or Savannah first after the situation with the Green family. 3, she ends up dying again in the drugstore by the walker that we see walking towards the drugstore. 4, Clementine is alive and is under the supervision of Kenny and his family, all at the same spot being the motor inn that happens in the original timeline with Lee. Except this time, the group would not have Lee and potentially have neither Carly nor Doug, or just have Carly alive after the choice to save either of them.
I mean, that didn't need to be a fucking 11-minute video. That could have... the whole premise of this could have been very easily stretched out into a much longer and more interesting video. Like, okay, if you're only gonna do episode 1, why? Why not do the whole first season? This first season's quick enough. You know what I mean? Plus, there are way more interesting choices and branching paths in later episodes than there is episode 1. You know what I mean? Kenny, what if his name was Henny and he liked to fucking drink the Henny, dude? He loved to chug the fucking Hennessy, player. You know what I'm talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? I get a little bit of chicken fried. Alright, I gotta fucking rub my eyes for a minute. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm losing earbud. Here we go. Oh. You ever get like a really good eye rub in, you know? Alright. Hitrer. Well, where? If it isn't Hitrer. I'm gay. Pussy and vagina. Pussy and vagina. Alright. Let's learn about Review Bra. Review Bra. Food for Thought. Documentary by Mr. Snowflake, the Delray Misfits guy. I'd be fucking with Review. I know my my favorite thing about Review Bra isn't even really Review Bra himself. It's more so the fucking... At least once a year. You have to go a full day without glasses, and you also have to go to work that day. How fucked are you? Oh, I'm pretty fucked. What if he was called Review Bra? I am pretty fucked, because look, I take these glasses off, I can't even read that chat right now. I can't even read that. I can barely see anything on this fucking... I should actually try to do just... I wonder if that's a good idea. Just do like a whole day of just sitting at the computer, no glasses, see how far see how hard how long I can last. I literally cannot see anything. I can't even read the title of that review bro video. Like I could just barely make it out. Not even. I have to squint really hard. What's like really obvious that I can't see? My little social media tag in the top left there, can't even read that. It looks kind of clear for like a second. I have to squint in a very specific way. Yeah, I'm blind as hell. If I had to go to work like that, fucked. I really should get actually a new prescription because my prescription's kind of not great. I turned Chinese. I said, "Oh, hello, Chinese." I said, "Hello, I no can't see. I'm blind. I'm blind. The Chinese." Huh. All right, review bruh. Anyways, I was saying my favorite, and by favorite I mean least favorite thing about review bruh, is that like once a year or so, I see a tweet talking about review bruh as if this guy as if they just discovered this guy, and it's always hilarious. Either they just discovered him or they assume that nobody else on the internet has ever heard of review bruh. I saw one, like, this was like last year, so we're overdue. The last year I saw one that was like, this guy was like, one of my favorite YouTubers is Report of the Week. And he's like, one of my favorite obscure, underrated YouTubers is Report of the Week. And he describes him like nobody has ever heard of him before. And it's like, dude, he has like 3 million subscribers or some shit. And he's like, the way he looks at this, the disappointment in his face when he sees this Taco Bell taco is palpable. It's like, dude, it's fucking review, bro. It's relax, all right? We get it. He's an autistic guy who wears suits. We get it. You know what I mean? The lore for why his name is Review Bra is funny. I actually didn't know that lore. I've never learned that. Anyways, my least favorite thing about Review Bra are the people who watch him and act like nobody else has seen Review Bra. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's learn more about Review Bra. My disappointment is
immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Real shit. That's a bar.
It had to come from somewhere. It had to. Everything has a
What if his name was
Everything
Review
has
Feller?
its origins. Where it all began.
I guess I'm a Jew.
Where it came from. How did it happen? Tonight, I'm going to find out. Strap yourselves in with a metaphorical seatbelt, because it's going to be a wild ride. Tonight,
Did he say
we are
strap
going to
in or
find
strap on?
the origins of Review Bra.
Was that AI, or did he actually get him to record that? Or was that just from a video of his? If he was black, he'd be reviewing him.
That string of cheese was evil. It was. Wanted
True.
it gone.
Real shit.
When I go there so often, the employees all know me by name. When I walk in, oh, hey, John, how's it going? Yeah, the guy says, but... Hey,
Wait,
it's
his
good
name's
to-
John? He doesn't strike me as a John. He doesn't strike me as a guy with a real human name. You know what I mean? Like, he's just, like, I look at him and I think, oh, that's Review Bra. Even if I didn't know who he was, I would be like, oh, clearly that's Review Bra. Look at him. Actually, no, John kind of fits. John Review. John actually does kind of fit a little bit because that's like the most basic male name ever. More or less. And not to say that Review Bra's a basic person, but he really does like that old school like 50s aesthetic, and it's like, well, it's old Jonathan from down the block. You know what I mean? I could see it.
You recognize me by the employees there, you know?
John Urasek, better known online as Review Bra, is an American YouTuber from New York. He took the world by storm with
New
his
York.
in-depth reviews of fast food items, wherein he also displays his impeccable taste in vintage fashion.
Hello everyone, this is Energy Crisis, an energy drink report. Alright, so I think at some point everyone
Jesus Christ, he's so young in this clip. That's crazy.
Let's close our eyes for about 5 seconds and think about the suits. Alright. You know, I started even, considering I started wearing these suits long ago. I mean, goes back a while. Goes back about 10 years or so. That's when I first started getting interested in the idea of wearing formal wear. My first interest in formal wear was sparked about a decade ago when I was, seeing old TV shows and old
he's kind of
pictures, and I'd
dripped out,
see
you
how
can't deny.
formally everyone dressed back then. And, I kind of said, I wish more people
That is
dressed.
I saw a video recently of it was like a granted, it was in I don't remember what the context was. I don't think it was like a racist thing, but it might have been. But it was like a video of just like a random street on a Tuesday afternoon in like the 60s or 70s or something like that, and everybody was just in suits wearing formal wear. It's like, this is just what people did back then. It's like, that's weird. It's like, well, that's gay. I'm not wearing a fucking suit to go pick up my mail. Like, what is that? What are we doing? He's the type of guy to call black people Negro. He's the type to say colored unironically. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, that colored fellow over there. It appears he's drinking from the wrong water fountain.
Like that, and I kind of wish, I could dress like that in a sense.
He gets
And this is the knot that I-
a black guy cuts him in line. He's like, now listen here, you colored. And you Charlie Sheen's her.
Go with most often. Of course, I'm going to show you in much greater detail the necktie band and your collar. This gap where my whole hand is sticking
That was
out.
a perfection
You can see
impression.
my attire. You might be.
That was a perfect impression of the guy who does the voiceover for the recap of the core episodes. I do a pretty good Shiro Shinobi. You know what's funny on the Braving the Elements podcast? When they started doing Korra in their previous season, and there's a thing they do every episode where they have their guests read out the recap. They have the guests read out the recaps in their best Shiro Shinobi impression. And a lot of them are terrible, and I'm listening to a thing and I'm like, these fuckers, I could do so much better than this. Shit is hitting the fan in Republic City. In Lego City. A man has fallen into the bay in Lego City. Hey!
Interested in what this is. This is just a Jones, New York kind of bathrobe type of thing, and I'll wear that sometimes when I do my face and when I wash my face, because I don't know. It's a floral design, but I like it. I like the way it looks, and it does a good job kind of keeping water off of the outfit, and that way I could still wear a tie. And eventually, after much thought, I finally decided, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try not to care all that much about, what other people might think, and I'm just gonna try it. I'm already an unusual looking character, to say the least.
Honestly, though, you do have to kind of respect the drip in the sense that, he knows it's out of place to be wearing a suit in some of the places that he goes just to go outside or do whatever. But he does it anyways because he likes it. You know what I mean? You gotta respect that to a degree. If it were up to me, I would be dressing like a fucking anime character every day. I'd have a sick-ass fucking jacket, with a million zippers on it. And fucking, drip. I'd be dressed like fucking Ash Ketchum, basically. Except cooler. But I'm not gonna do that because I'll get made fun of in the street. His self-awareness is what makes him good. Low-key, yeah, you gotta respect the self-awareness.
By its cover.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
is that? His admiration for antiquated things wouldn't end at suits. He was also fascinated by shortwave radio.
I mean, I listened to the radio my whole life, but that was AM and FM radio, which you can listen
AM
to in
and
any car. 2012, I began listening to shortwave first. It's something that I spend hours on every single day now, and it is by far my biggest hobby, so it all started in 2012. Before then, in 2006, 6 years earlier when I was very young, but I was very into VHF and UHF radio. That's the police scanner. Believe it or not, it was my intention to, I wanted to listen to the school buses because I saw that they had radios in them. And I looked up the frequencies in this book to find the school bus company. And I plugged that into the scanner. And I was able to listen to the school buses. I was able to listen to their communications back and forth. And I did that I did that for fun. And now we're going to try the burger with some shortwave radio accompaniment, I hope. So it's the signature crafted sriracha burger from McDonald's going in.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
He looked shocked when that played. He's like, huh? The fuck is this? Whatever that song was, it sounded like dick.
What is the report of the week? You know? What is this YouTube channel? I want this channel to be whatever it is for you. You know? I remember one day being in the supermarket. Might have been an A&P. I remember walking past the energy drink section. I remember seeing all these cans lined up. Monster, Red Bull, Rockstar. I remember thinking, number one, what do these taste like? And number two, how long do these last for? I thought, there's so many of these out there. I mean, there's a ton of them. Surely there must be some variation among all of them. Now, originally, I wasn't even going to upload any.
He looks 12 in that fucking clip.
I wasn't. I was actually just going to do this as a
N-word
study
people
just
music.
for my own interest.
He starts a new series
And I
where he
remember
reviews
watching
drugs.
this
Hello, everyone. This is running on, tweaking on empty drug review. And today we are going to be testing out crack cocaine. You know, I love the crack cocaine. I really do. I think it's gay, and I want to suck it. What do we?
On YouTube.
Hey everybody, Tom from PizzaWars.net, back with another pizza review.
It was by a user named Pizza Wars. He did pizza reviews. And I thought to myself, that's really cool.
That's what Dave
And I
Portnoy
looked
used
at
to
the
do, and then
camera,
he
I
got
had the
fucking
HD camera and the
got
energy
Jewed
drinks I
out.
was fascinated with. And then it clicked. How about
Oh,
I
dude, he's
do
got the flip.
energy
He's
drink?
got the flip camera, dude. I fucking dude. I'm embarrassed to say, like, there's a large amount of videos on my channel that were filmed with the flip video camera. I fucking love the flip video camera. I don't remember where I heard of it. I think I saw it on like a YouTube video once, and I was like, I have to have that. And I used that thing for so many years before I finally upgraded to like, you know, like an actual DSLR. Which actually, this thing's getting pretty old. I should probably get like a new one soonish. But I mean, this still works, so I'm not gonna complain. But and that shit clean it 'cause it's dusty as hell, which is fucked up because I just used it. Anyways, I fucking love the flip video camera. There's no need for it. The thing that sucks about it is that it was made for like that specific like one-handed like take it out, turn it on, hit record type thing. But you can just do that with your phone now, so there's no use for it aside from just having it. If you wanted, if I ever like de-smartphoned myself, which I would never do because that's gay, I'd be pulling out the flip video camera, dude. You never know when you'll need it.
Reviews. How about I publish it on YouTube for the world to see?
He created his YouTube channel in 2011. He named his channel the Report of the Week because he planned on making weekly videos, and would post his first video where he donned his regular attire, a suit and tie.
Hello everyone, this is Energy Crisis. Right now we're going to be doing a study regarding energy drinks, and I'll be rating them on 3 categories.
price, durability, and taste. Today we're doing 5-hour energy in pomegranate form. Previously I have done 5-hour energy in orange flavor. Not bad at all.
The Fripp camera. The Fripp video camera.
This beat the orange one
Fripp camera.
by far. I'll be honest. The orange one left this really crappy aftertaste. Now, I'd have to acknowledge that people's taste buds are different, you know, but I'm just saying, for me, it tasted like you-know-what in the back of my throat.
Review, bruv. He was anti-Semitic. This is Gassing on Empty Jew Review. You'd be perfect to get on Smiling Friends, but I remember in a 2020 video, he said he doesn't really like doing collabs anymore. He strikes me as the kind of guy who doesn't even have a TV, quite frankly. He should do it, though. If there was anything he'd make an exception for, I feel like Smiling Friends would be it. You know? Because it's kind of like, I mean, it's TV, it's like old media, technically. He likes old things. I don't know. I kind of get it, though. Collabs could kind of limit you sometimes. Not that I do them at all, but they could. He went on a podcast for Anthony Fantano way back in the day. Oh, yeah, the TNT podcast. You know, Fantano's current channel, Fantano. I guess that's his second channel, technically. Fantano. He's got the needle drop, and then he's got Fantano. The Fantano channel used to be called TNF. Or no, sorry, TND. For the needle drop, but it's the white supremacist. It stands for something else. You know, total N-word death. You know what I mean? Magger death. You know what I mean? Carabs. He doesn't reg doing Carab no more. Hey everyone, Sucktony Dick Tano here. The internet's gayest music bitch. I'm more of a Todd in the Shadows kind of guy, personally.
In my opinion, it would be better if they named it 2.5-hour energy, not 5-hour energy. Anyway. Of course, the first video was published that night. I remember actually checking back, and I was astonished to see that my first video the same night had like 40 views. I thought that was really something. And of course, things quieted down the next day, but I still thought that was something. I thought that was cool. So that's the reportedly was born. Okie dokes. I'm not sure what to expect, because the last time I had this, it was only...
Fantano ended his 4chan phase. That was it. His 4chan phase.
I think that'd be much easier. Oh no, I'm spilling something. Look at this.
I've never had Monster in my life.
Take a look at this.
Does it look good?
It's green. It's green.
YouTube nuking that as the plan?
It's green.
I don't think YouTube nukes that as the plan. I think he nuked it himself. I think he took it down himself because he didn't want that associated with his brand. I could be mistaken, but I don't think they took him down. Anthony Fantano. Hey everyone. Gathany Fantano here. I used to chug the 0-calorie monster drinks. I found them yummers. Yummers. I'm not gonna lie, they do look like, at least looking at it all green and shit, I'm like, that does look kind of tasty. Maybe it's because I am thirsty as shit right now, but that looks like tastes mighty refreshing, you know?
Look at it. It's like a greenish yellow. So I continue to produce reviews. Video 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., etc. Second off, cut it. Now, right
Monster
here,
Energy has a unique taste. Does it taste like fucking battery acid?
Kind of matches my tie, actually, if you look at it.
Wait, did he do the Elon salute?
Cut.
I thought he did the Elon salute for a second. Hardest guy, he's got to try. Maybe I will. I've never had a monster. I do remember seeing a video where a woman called it demonic, and that was funny. It looks a little demonic to me. Tastes like sugary battery acid. I might enjoy that, actually. To the Elon salute with a smile on his face. You know what's funny? Every like literally every other day at this point, I see like some right wing account posting like a compilation of like side by side videos of like Elon do when he did the salute, right next to videos of like other politicians, like left leaning politicians, or like even foreign politicians, where they're doing something similar. They're doing like very clearly like from the center over to like a wave. You know what I mean? And they're like side by side. Like if Elon's a Nazi, then they all must be Nazis, and it's like. It's like when you put them side by side like that, it just makes it more apparent that he was doing the Nazi salute. Eat the one chip challenge, then wash it down with a monster. I might, dude. I might hit up the monster, dude. I might hit it up. It's got the palm up.
No, right here.
When the palms are down, that's a problem.
Sorry, kind of matches my tie, actually, if you look at it.
John would excitedly tell some of his classmates about his new YouTube venture.
It spread like wildfire through the young acquaintances in the establishment of education which I attended at the time. So all of a sudden, it was almost like a mini, viral video. And even then,
Gotta try original monster and ultra white.
looking
I have access to the ultra white. They keep it at work. I just haven't drank it because I'm like, what do I need that for? If I'm gonna try Monster, I'm gonna try the original first, and then then I'll go to the spin-offs. Then I'll try the spin-off, the Monster spin-offs. But maybe I don't know. I try to avoid energy drinks personally, just because like I function perfectly well without them, and I feel like that kind of fucked me up. But and maybe one day we'll fucking get you paused on 9/11. We are Charlie Kirk. I see that. It's so funny, especially when they try to crop out the other politicians' hands, but they do a bad job, so you can still see the open palm up. I don't even think it's not even necessarily the motion. You know what I mean? It's more so the speed, because if you do it like. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, he's clearly like, doing that. Elon did it, he was like, oh! He did it like aggressively and fast, which either means one, he's retarded, which is true, or two, he was doing a Nazi salute, which is also true. He was both of those things. What if your hair started to grow back from all the caffeine in it? I'd be drinking it every fucking day. I'd be rubbing it on my scalp, dude. I'm rubbing my scalp with Monster. I'm bathing in it. I shower with Monster.
This guy's earlier videos, this must have been such a cringe fest. But it really wasn't. A majority of these people
How old was he when he started?
personally.
He looked
like
Bondo
some
young
random dude on the internet.
in those early ones.
So it was actually incredibly supportive. It really was.
Wish me the best of luck. Cheers. Oh god, that tastes. This is not good. Tastes like garbage. What can you do? That's life, Nothing's always gonna be good. You're gonna have some good things and some bad things.
John was right. There would be
he
some
pulled
bad
out the
things.
fucking fedora.
Unfortunately, as is the law
Or is
of
that
the
a
internet,
Tribly? What
John's
does it matter?
innocent nature would attract a few bad apples. His third energy drink review would be shared on Twitter, and not for good reason.
To feel they have the right, the obligation to, mock others, because of course it's cool to pick on the guy they perceive as weaker. Oh, he has autism, definitely. Autism meter through the roof.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely let's be real. He's clearly autistic. Nothing wrong with that. But he very obviously is.
I was only but a young individual.
It's like really bubbly, and it's yellow. And I shouldn't be saying this is kind of mean, but it looks like somebody pissed in it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I had to say that.
He sounds extremely Jewish in that clip.
And excitement.
I'm so sorry. I had to say it. I hate to say it. Looks like piss. It's a technical foul. What are we doing? Shout out to 8 Crazy Nights, that movie I've never seen.
From my childhood years, still linger. There's no reason to say,
Pulling her.
oh, he's acting like a kid, which I was back then, so he's clearly retarded.
His videos would make their way onto different forums, including a bodybuilder forum, and he was gifted the name Review Bra, which just seemed
I
to
call my
stick.
BF Jawtistic because he could put my balls in his mouth.
I
That's
don't know,
crazy.
The culture, the community on these sites, everyone called each other bra. I don't know if this is done anymore.
Was this
but
the
at
lore?
the time, hey bra, yeah, what's up, bra? This bra, that bra, and the members of these sites decided, okay, well, the guy that does the food reviews is Review Bra. I adopted it initially tongue-in-cheek because I personally found it ridiculous. I thought, the juxtaposition of Review Bra compared to the actual channel is incredible. So I thought, okay, I'm just gonna, adopt it as a joke and that'll be that. Well, of course, it turns out that compare the name Review Bra to the Report of the Week. Which is going to stick with people better, which are people going to remember better? If it pleases Review Bra, surely it can please anyone.
That's the deep,
Despite the few trolls,
the lore origins of Review Bra. Yeah, that reminds me of like when you're watching like a biopic. Like you're watching like a fucking, you're watching like Straight Outta Compton or something, right? And there's that scene where Dr. Dre is making a fucking, he's like writing still DRE. He's like playing around the piano. He's like dun 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 dun. He does it wrong a couple times, like dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And they're like, "Oh, hey Dre, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just writing still Dre." You know what I mean? Shit like that. Jim Bros photoshopping him onto ripped bodies is peak. That's fire. That's the oldest trick in the book. Guy who photoshops his own penis onto guy I just invented. Guy who photoshops his own small penis onto like porn videos or something, onto gay porn videos. That's funny.
That riddled his
You
comment
guys think
section.
Review Bros
John
packing?
was determined not to let them spoil his fun.
This is John, and we are doing dominoes today. Right now we got an order of the chicken kickers, or whatever you call it. Buffalo chicken kickers, pardon me.
He would continue to post
Domino's,
videos
dude?
and would try a few different series on his channel. One of these was his Running on Empty food review series.
Oh yeah.
Any of you energy drink review fans out here may notice I have a bag of food and some water here. So what is this
got that
exactly?
veiny 8-incher.
This is not an energy drink review.
He's got
This
a
is food
veiner
review.
on him.
Well, today, as you can see, I'm reviewing McDonald's, or at least some of their food, maybe not everything. So let's see what food I got. Satisfaction score here. I would rate this meal, I would say, a 8 out of 10. The only reason I'm not giving it a 9 out of 10 is because the fries were a little dry and not salty enough. But no worries for that, since you could just get your own salt and sprinkle them with salt here, like this. Okay. Oh, hey Mom, I'm doing a review right now. Alright.
Just didn't cut that
regardless,
out.
So, that's my mom walking in. Regardless, any residents in
Didn't
the
cut
U.S.
that out. That's awesome.
Pickle, some secret
Respect.
sauce, some onions. No, originally the Running on Empty food review series was just supposed to be
In
a
some
small
universe,
little
he
thing.
crossed paths with the Delray Misfits and got super fit, bringing full meaning to Review Bra. Yeah, he starts off as like this fucking little dweeb, this skinny little dweeb who wears suits all the time. He starts working out with fucking Genova and Big Lenny. He just gets fucking ripped. And then he starts wearing the suits and doing the reviews. I feel like they would turn him racist, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the fact that he's like a skinny weirdo who wears suits like it's the 50s or whatever, that makes him like normal. You know what I mean? But I feel like if he's like a big ripped guy who also liked wearing suits like it was the 50s, he would he'd feel like 2% racist. You know what I mean? Review bra, but it's Teto. Kasane Teto is review bra. Please put Kasane Teto in Fortnite, please. I beg of you. That reminds me, I need to buy V-Bucks for fucking Mordecai and Rigby are in Fork Knife. I will not be buying the Skip skin. The Skip skin looks fucking heinous, by the way. The Skips one looks disgusting. I'm genuinely unironically probably buying that though. I honestly want to just spend like $100 on V-Bucks, just get a shit ton of them, so that anytime cool shit comes out or I find cool shit in the shop, I'll just get it. I don't want to keep continuously spending money. I shouldn't. There's a lot of things I could be spending my money on. It's not Fortnite skin shouldn't be one of them. They should put review bra on Fortnite. That would be awesome. I'd buy that. I'd buy V-Bucks for that.
Thing to go along with the energy drink reviews. Little did I know that the Running on Empty series would actually almost entirely replace
Skip's
the
got
energy drink
implants in the
review,
Fortnite skin.
the Energy
Is
Crisis
the Rigby
series.
one not a
Supposed
skin,
to
or
be
is he
the
like a
star of the
backpack? Rigby is a sidekick, I believe. So there's a new thing in Fortnite called sidekicks, where they're basically like little pet characters that follow you around but don't actually do anything. They're just like aesthetic little pets that run around following you. That's how they added in SpongeBob without him actually being a skin, because that wouldn't make any sense. So they're doing the same thing with Rigby, I guess, where he's a little guy that follows you around, but he doesn't actually do anything. Which I guess is a good way to implement that character. Because it would be annoying if they did like the mech thing again, or like if they made him like Don or something. It also looks like they're using the Season 1 designs for Mordecai and Rigby, which is like... That's what I'm talking about. That's the shit right there.
Before he knew it, he would be celebrating his first year on YouTube, and he'd do it with a speciality review.
It's been 1 year now
Ricky Berwick
since,
as a pet.
our show
Hell
started.
yes, dude.
As of February 20th, 2011 to February 20th, 2012. So, happy birthday to this show. Now, this drink that I'll be doing, which is balls. Now balls. That's the name of this. I'm just gonna say that right. It's not testicles.
Real.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, I should say. On this rainy evening, this is The Idle Mind.
In addition to his Running on Empty
The Idle
series,
Mind.
John would start
That's a
the
good-
Idle
that's a
Mind,
good title.
a series where he would give in-depth lectures on random topics.
So today, we'll be talking about shoes.
Ligby.
So first, let me get
Holy
my shoes
shit,
on right
Ligby.
now, real quick. Do you know what this is? You ever seen what one of these is? Alright. This is called a shoehorn.
It's a ball
What did
scratcher.
what did the fish say?
Oh, is
when
that why they
swimming
say, hey, this was shoehorned in? I never even considered what that meant. Apparently a shoehorn is a real thing.
Whoa. Damn. Now, as I said, we'll be talking all about shoes today in this episode.
Shit.
Why do we wear shoes?
Oh my god.
What's
shit.
the purpose of them? Why do we wear these uncomfortable, or sometimes very comfortable, ugly or good-looking things on our feet all the time? So we just took a trip across the hall, and here we are on the staircase, where I have plenty of shoes lined up. So let's try to make the best out of this garbage video, and let's try to accomplish something by doing this. So, those are slippers for you right here. Okay? I threw that. Yes, I did. Anyways. Hey, I didn't hit you. Missed you by 2 inches. That's fine. Anyways, so that's about that. Used to be talking on the phone. That used to be real popular, but now guess what? Oh, no one uses their phones for talking anymore. And also, I can't text. It just takes me too long to ever talk. But that's just me. I have trouble finding a girlfriend now with that.
Yo, real.
I really do.
Real shit. Yo, I bet now that he's got how many million subscribers, dude? He's probably piping bitches. Reba has the cartel shoes that the Salamanca twins wore. Yeah, I bet Review Raw is piping bitches. I bet he is fucking laying pipe, dude. Real shit.
Say I've always will, but this isn't about that. About bad drivers, right? Anyway.
The review that started this mess. Trying to act all dramatic here, but I don't think it's working.
In 2012, John would post his Domino's Pan Pizza review.
Domino's.
It seemed like all his other reviews. Little did he know, this video would change the course of his channel and his life forever.
So today we'll be reviewing the new Domino's Pan Pizza. So first, let's pick out a slice here. How about this one here? I'm expecting a lot of good stuff out of this pizza, so let's give it a shot. It's very good. It's pretty doughy, but I don't mind that. What I also have is their classic breadsticks here.
It gets
Classic
pipe laid
garlic
on him.
breadsticks
It's a
here.
lie.
Here they are. And I got some garlic sauce with them.
I only get fucked by
Gotta dip
men.
the sauce.
And I'm the one that's doing the fucking. What?
Overall, I'm gonna give this meal, I'd say about
I have relationships with women.
an 8 out of 10.
Sex with men.
Just because I don't give 10 out of 10s.
Oh
When
my
I
god.
started up my
How
channel,
how controversial could that Domino's pizza have been that he had to turn the comments off? That's crazy. It's a Domino's pizza. It's not good on principle because it's fucking Domino's. All right? The words good pizza and Domino's are not in the same sentence. All right? Unless you live in bumfuck nowhere and can't actually get good pizza, then you shouldn't have the words fucking Domino's and good pizza in the same sentence. Or Papa John's or fucking Pizza Hut or any of these fucking chains. All right? You can't, there are no good chain pizzas. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
11, I had the comments up. Had the comments up all the way up until January 20th, 2013. My pizza review, the Pan Pizza review of mine, went viral on a site known as Reddit.
Of course.
I personally think that the video went viral just because of how unusual my topics are. They clicked on the pizza review and they see this kid sitting there, reviewing this pizza with this 4-button suit that looks like he's drowning in it. Mannerisms, to most, screamed autism. And they saw this combination which they'd never seen before, and thus it became, popular in what I would deem a negative way. Many people were saying, well,
Okay, completely unrelated to the video. You know what I fucking hate? When you sit down, you get all comfy, you get all comfortable. All right, you're just sitting down, you're ready to enjoy your fucking video or whatever the fuck you're doing. And then within 2 minutes, you're fucking itchy somewhere. You gotta fucking undo your comfy. You gotta fucking scratch the fuck out of your head. Your balding fucking head. Scratch the fuck out of it because it's itchy for no fucking reason. And then you have to recomfy yourself, and then you do it, and you fucking itchy somewhere else. I wish a motherfucker would kill me. All right.
I never thought I'd be so entertained by watching some autistic kid reviewing a pizza. That always
Why is my fucking head so itchy right now?
gets me. Just because I admire the past.
Got lice. I hope the fuck
really
not.
emulate
I actually
in
had.
many ways.
Have I ever talked about this on stream? There was a point where I had lice as a kid. It was pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. Instead of just shaving my head, I just used like fucking. We got like the special shampoo or whatever. That worked. That got rid of it. Don't got them shits anymore. Haven't had them for fucking, however long, 15 plus years. Long ass time ago.
possible.
No, I think it's just dry scalp because I'm balding, take hot showers, so.
Doesn't mean I have autism. I decided to try and be that nice guy, that guy who tries to respond or read every comment. Boy, was I stupid. And seeing all that
Lice
trash,
is a white people thing. Yeah, well, black people don't be getting
kinda made me
black people don't be getting lice, but they do be getting roaches in their hair. You know what I mean? Black people be getting like roaches in they naps. You know what I'm saying?
time.
John's video would be spread around on
Full-on
different platforms,
roaches in there.
including 4chan, College Humor, various blogs, and even The Atlantic, which only increased the
Atlantic?
negativity he would undergo.
I was both shocked by all the attention I was getting, and also somewhat outraged to see
Oh,
all
like that
this
old YouTube
negative
player.
stuff being said about you in such a short period of time.
Things would come to a head when John's parents came across the replies he had made, many of which were just as bad as the negative comments themselves.
Because you're a.
His father
He
was
doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who would use the F slur that casually. The fuck? Put on normal clothes. You go to hell. Go fuck yourself. And I hope that someone beats you the fuck up in the future for being such a fucking dick. How old was he when this happened? Because if he's like above the age of 15, you shouldn't be doing that.
displeased by this, and he would ultimately make John shut down his channel for a period of a few months.
Oh no.
And he said, listen, I want you to go right now, delete all of your comments that you made, and then we're going to shut the channel down. Oh, believe me, at the time, I didn't even realize I did anything wrong. I thought he was overreacting. During the rest of that day, of course, I immediately did what he said. So I began to get a little depressed because of that. How could that man do this to me for speaking my mind? Of course, as I look back at it now, I shake my head. How could I have ever tried to put the blame on someone who was just doing the right thing and being responsible? And I had that same attitude for a solid 3 months. This was my chance of fame, and he blew it. As I thought.
Because you were a cocksucking.
Down in the dumps, I'm sure he did. But he decided, alright, we're going to make a few changes here. He said, you could keep your old channel, you could still keep the report of the week. And finally, in March of 2013, I was finally allowed to make videos again and slowly bring them back, of course under heavy supervision.
Thankful to have his channel back, John would try his best to remain positive and resume producing the content that his original audience enjoyed.
Alright, let's see how hot they really are. Going in. Oh, jeez. Whew, that's hot.
Oh,
that's
hot.
one wing. Holy crap. Alright. I look like I just had a breakdown, like I'm crying and whatever.
Hello, W6QD Los Angeles, California. This is W9WZE Chicago coming back. Good evening, Herb. Your signals are coming in fine tonight.
John's Idle Mind series would inspire him to make his own radio program called VORW, the voice of the report of the week.
Real
Hello,
shit.
ladies and gentlemen. This is the report of the week, and we are now on the air.
In this radio show, he would read out fan mail, talk about his day, and put together a few small lectures.
I said, what am I going to talk about today? What am I going to discuss? And I was holding the bagel, and I looked at it, and I thought, isn't that something? We're going to talk about bagels. So what is a bagel?
Dude. Let's talk about fucking bagels.
For those of you who have never seen a bagel, think of a roll, alright? A circular roll.
Dude, the
Now,
holes in
having
those
a
bagels are
smooth
offensive.
surface.
Those are offensively
This
large
alleged
holes.
roll has a hole in the middle, just like a donut. But it's a roll. It's made out of bread. That's a bagel. Yeah, today, it went smooth for the most part. Until I got home. Found that, my fish passed away.
R.I.P.
But, I handled it well. I figured, well, everything comes to an end at some point. He was a good fish, though. Goliath was his name. But overall, he was a good fish.
Many of John's fans showed their appreciation for his channel, and he often received nice messages and fan art, which he often displayed in his videos.
Dear Report of the Week, my girlfriend and I absolutely love your show. We look forward to every upload. Your food and drink reviews are our favorite, but we enjoy every upload.
This
My
is
girlfriend wants to know if you
Splatterbrain.
wear
I know
casual clothes.
Splatterbrain. That's fucking Luke from Fish Tank.
Report of the Week. My girlfriend and I absolutely love your show. We look forward to every upload. Your food and drink reviews are our favorite, but we enjoy every
Yeah, that's fucking Luke from Fish Tank. Unless it's a different Splatterbrain. He's the guy that got kicked off Big Brother for saying the N-word. Oh yeah, let's go. Cheese room.
We're in the fucking cheese room, nigga. Dude. Anyways, we were in the fucking cheese room.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're off the fucking
I'm
ledge.
sorry.
You gotta
I'm
go to bed,
bad.
Luke. You gotta
I know,
go to
I do.
bed.
I do.
That's Spatterbrain, not Splatterbrain. Oh, I can't read. Okay, it's close enough. You can understand why I would misread that, because I am retarded. You are a Jew. What if he was German?
upload. My girlfriend wants to know if you wear casual clothes or if you dress nice all the time. She loves the suits. Thank you so much for your videos and keep up the good work.
Good thing you pointed that out, because I would
Despite the
been
nice
retarded
messages,
about
the negativity often overshadowed others' kindness. It was clear the hate comments were getting to him.
So have you heard? I'm sure you have. It's been all over the news. It was a shooting by an individual named Elliot Roger. Pretty much went on a killing
Is that our guy?
spree simply because he couldn't get a girlfriend. And it's an absolutely terrible thing to even read and see what happened here. But as soon as I saw the headline broke, and as
You
soon
at
as I watched
Splatterbrain telling me
this
you made a
guy's
good art
YouTube
review, bro.
videos,
And ask what the fuck
I
you
was
talking
in
about. Yeah, I wouldn't do
for
that.
a true S-storm following this. And that's what I got. Many online communities have, said stuff to me, saying stuff like, oh, this guy's definitely going to be the next Elliot Rogers. I knew as soon as the story broke, people were going to go on and start trying to compare me to this guy simply because, I might talk the same way as this person, and I might enjoy nature as he does, and that's pretty much the only similarities right there. I'm not a ladies' man, as I'm sure you can figure out.
Elliot Lodger.
I don't have a girlfriend. What can I say? It was expected. It's just unpleasant to know, how much longer this is going to go on for. So just another example of the kind of crap I have to put
Shout
up
out to
with
Monkey
for
Jones
deciding
and his Elliot Rodger videos. He's got a whole series about Elliot Rodger. Oh, I did not want to click the whole
Judy,
playlist.
what about the people
Stop that.
around him
Shut up.
leveraging? He was
Shut up. I will kill you with a gun. Stop that. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that while looking at Elliot Rodger videos. No, I wanted the Monkey Jones one, dude. He's got a million of them. Elliot was half Asian. It's true. He was a Asian. The fact that a wealthy little Asian boy, a wealthy little Asian twink couldn't get a fucking girlfriend. It's honestly pussy behavior. It's honestly complete and total L.
to wear a suit for my reviews. I found this guy.
If you ever want to learn about Elliot Rodger, you gotta hunt down Monkey Jones' old videos. A lot of them are gone because his channel got deleted a couple times. You have to hunt him down a little bit, but he has so many good ones where he's He goes really in depth with it. Like, this guy, he's like, not only was like, he's like, listen, and on face value, it's like, yeah, this guy was, he shot a bunch of people because he couldn't get a girlfriend, which is pathetic. But what's even worse is that he's just a fucking retard. On top, he goes hard into it. He's also half British too, which is ironic because his only kills were stabbings. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because he stabbed his roommate to death or something, right? And then he shot a bunch of people.
Online. Weekly pizza aficionado, he calls himself. Rather insulting parodies of my videos here. Especially with the suit and the pizza reviews, etc.
Hello everyone and welcome to Weekly
Especially with the hello everyone.
I'm so glad to have you back on week 3 of the DiGiorno Pizzeria Primo Pepperoni Pizza Premium. I did a little ask.com search over the last week and found out...
Didn't he get jealous when his sister was getting banged, wishing it was him banging her?
Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if I've heard that specifically, but that sounds like something Elliot Roger would do.
Already, I'm just not feeling this week. I don't know. I'm just not feeling this week. Had a rough day today.
But no, he was like, it's really, the Elliot Roger thing is so funny to me because he would do everything you're supposed to do, quote unquote, right? Where it's like, he actually, he puts effort into his appearance. He like goes out to parties and shit. He tries to talk, like he does, well, I guess he doesn't try to talk to people. He goes out to parties, he just shows up. So he like does everything you're supposed to do. He's like well groomed. He's like he does all this shit, right? He's got money, things that are appealing to women, right? He's like not even like he's not an ugly dude or anything, but he would like go to these college parties and then just not do anything, just not talk to anybody, and then get mad when nobody wanted to talk to him because he was a complete fucking narcissist. He was mad that nobody wanted to talk to him, even though he never engaged in the conversation. So he would go to parties, sit there for 20 minutes, and get mad that when people didn't talk to him, and then he would run away and leave angry, and then threaten to shoot them, and then fucking shot the place up. It's a fucking maniac. His whole manifesto is really fucking interesting. If Tsunami can pull, anyone can. It's true. Ricky Berwick fucking pulls. All right? God left him unfinished, and he can fucking pull. I don't think literally. He's not literally fucking anybody, but shouts out. Ricky Berwick has riz. If his penis worked, I'm sure he'd be dicking bitches down.
You ever have one of those days you're just mad, something happened, whatever. Sometimes you blame yourself for it. Sometimes you say to yourself, how could you be so effing stupid about this, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You have a rough day. So tonight I'm going to have to take a good long walk and relieve myself of some of the stress. Had a rough day, and then I got that idiot still there on Reddit. He got banned, but he keeps coming back. Let him. Just let him.
It's Reddit. Who cares what Redditors think? Redditors are gay and retarded.
Not only did John have to deal with negative comments, but
boo-hoo.
his VORW videos were not performing as well as he had hoped.
Yeah, very light turnout with the mail. Lighter view turnout also. The past lecture only broke 300 views, whereas the other ones have broke maybe, 2,000 or so. So it shows that nobody cares.
Happens to the best of us.
Short and sweet, that's the truth.
Happens to the best of us, review bro.
Nobody values education anymore.
Real
honestly,
shit.
Nobody wants to learn anything new anymore. Nobody cares. Everyone's just too lazy. They just want to do their own thing. And that's clearly quite evident. There's no way to prove me wrong here. You might be asking, well, if no one cares, why are you still talking about shortwave radio? Aren't you just wasting your time? That I may be.
Understandable. It happens.
John's defeated comments in his VORW broadcast would be met with backlash from the genuine fans of his channel, and he would soon issue an apology for his unkind words.
At first,
the fact that he makes apology videos for himself is crazy. Most YouTubers make apology videos when they actually make a mistake. His mistake was being too hard on himself. Every shot he's in seems like it could be an album cover. Review Bra the album. In stores. The Review Bra album in stores November 14th. Just Review Bra. I want to see can somebody do like a Viggle AI thing? And put Review Bra on top of the Gummy Bear song. He fucking shredding a bass. Have you guys ever heard that Feel Good Inc. bass line? The Feel Good Inc. bass only. I think it's this. I think it's the bass. No, it's not this. It might be like... Maybe it's the guitar. I heard somebody was talking about this recently. It just sounded fuck. There was like a fucking... The guitars. It's the guitar. It's the guitar only, not the bass. It sounds like ass on its own. Like if this was just like imagine like you turn on the radio, you hear just this. Yeah, like it doesn't even it sounds like nothing. It's fucking. But then you put you put everything together, it sounds like an actual song, which is like all right, that's crazy. It's crazy that they do that.
Did exceptionally well. You know, it was a generally positive reception. And that's always good to see. Lately, however, things have been going south. Lately, view counts have been dropping. People have been
The state of the Review
unsubscribing
Bra
and
address.
disgust. I screwed up, and
I mean,
now
that's how it's supposed to. It is how it's supposed to sound, but I'm just saying, like, the guitars isolated sound fucking demonic. Like it's not even a full. They're not even doing a full chord, or like a full measure. It's just. Like it's not satisfying. It's just not like melodically not satisfying. Because the big kicker of that song obviously is the bass, right? The bass line. The guitar sounds nothing like that. Sounds fucking chaotic.
I started a series last week, or early this week, on shortwave radio. In a recent episode, I said, the view counts are down. Why is that? I said, why is that? And I said, it's because people aren't eager to learn about something new. That's what I said. And because of my foolishness and my anger, I stand in front of you today to apologize. I apologize to every last one of you for my stupidity, for my foolishness, for my anger. The things I said in some of those videos were totally unacceptable. What I did, I used my anger to blame innocent viewers for my own stupidity. Last night, the guilt I was facing when I was reading in my inbox people who were so upset and disappointed with me over my remarks in the shortwave lectures.
See, I would be the complete opposite of this. Because my rationale for when I get low views is, oh, people are fucking gay and retarded and don't want to fucking. They don't want to fucking hear me not talk about things. They don't want to hear me talk about things that aren't fucking, Avatar or The Walking Dead or whatever. Fuck you, dude. Suck dick. Suck dick and fall asleep. I'm gonna talk about fucking weird music from fucking 2010. Fuck you, dude. If you don't want to hear that, you're gay.
It was so extreme. I just had to go to my security system, block the inbox, and I couldn't visit that site anymore. I couldn't visit YouTube for a good few hours. I said I can't do this anymore. So I went out, took a walk, and I had to clear my mind. And with that being said, I began to think, and I knew I had to apologize for my stupidity, my actions, my uncontrollable anger. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry.
See, I'll never understand the people who are like, oh, I never read the comments. I don't read the comments. It's like, dude, I read every single comment. Good or bad, they're always entertaining. Because I always got something to bitch about with a comment. Even if I get a nice comment, I'm like, wow, I still have something to complain about.
John, wanting to right his wrongs, decided he needed to be more positive and less focused on the negativity
Sometimes the mean comments
that surrounded
are funny.
him. John would keep producing content that he knew his audience would enjoy, particularly his Running on Empty series.
Hello everyone, this is Running on Empty.
On Empty food review.
Food review.
Dude, he's all stashed up, dude.
I saw the box, I just had to get it. So, it's a pepperoni pizza. We're gonna be trying the first Twinkie I have had since their 1 year disappearance. Okay,
You don't get comments. I do though. Shut your fucking mouth. Remember that was the thing? The fucking Twinkie disappeared for like a year, and everyone was like, "Ugh."
From the excitement.
I could go for a fucking. I haven't had Twinkie in
Let's
fucking
dig in,
years.
shall we?
And if you think about it, Twinkies are kind of gay. It's like a phallic object. You put it in your mouth, and there's cream in it. Gay.
John's food reviews were performing more successfully by far than anything on his channel.
Let's open this up. So we've got the cheeseburger.
Oh, they gave me the wrong sandwich. Oh no!
What little bit was left, I went outside and kind of threw it like a frisbee into the yard. I think I need a knife or something.
She has a knife.
We're trying out Long Dong Silvers.
Check the memes.
Today.
Check the memes.
We're trying out Long John
I'm checking the
Silvers,
memes.
should I say.
Oh my god,
John's
you
channel-
actually Viggle AI'd it, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. It could have been a little better. It didn't track very well, but it's still pretty funny. That is straight up cancer. That's fucking cancer, dude. That's awesome.
Would continue to grow in popularity, and he realized he could actually make YouTube his career rather than just a hobby. He would start a Patreon for his fans to support him.
Wrong John
Food and drinks, they cost
servers.
money.
I
You
love
know,
Wrong John servers.
Not overly expensive. Just gotta buy, some food, some drinks, maintenance costs for the channel. We can say they're moving forward. It's gonna be better than ever. We're moving on to never before seen things. We're going into uncharted territory. Well, we're not actually, but that's what everyone says when they're asking for money. So I'm just going with the flow here. I just want to inform, entertain, hopefully put a smile on all your faces. It's the report of the week. That's all.
Put a smile on your
goal,
faces
our
and inch in your
mission.
penis.
And hopefully, with your help, we can keep this going better than ever. That's a very poor attempt at trying to be amusing there, but that's just me.
Shout out to the review.
John's
bruh.
next viral video would come in the form of all things, a water review.
And some of you may be scratching your heads and maybe saying, Report of the Week. You haven't reviewed this already? What's wrong with you? And this is a comparison, a rare side-by-side comparison review, live from Report of the Week Studios. We are reviewing and comparing Great Value purified drinking water, and we're comparing that to Great Value spring water. Has almost like a watery looking texture. So this is Great Value purified drinking water going in.
Real water drinkers know that there's a difference.
You're wondering, well, what does it taste like exactly? Upon the first sip, it was this watery texture that really is the most noticeable characteristic of this beverage. Great Value brand spring water going in.
Oh, you can see
This
him
says
trying
drinking
not
water,
to
but that one
laugh.
doesn't. So is that even supposed to be drank? Well, I drank it, so we'll see if I'm here for another review or not.
As his channel grew, so did his confidence. His dry sense of humour was on full display, and it seemed that he was having more fun creating videos like he had at the beginning of his channel. He decided it was time to connect with his audience again, and he'd do this by reopening his comment section for the first time in years.
I've had the presumption, that people would want comments. They would want them to stay, and they would want them to be expanded, even. And that is very, it does make sense to me. It does.
Though there were still a few negative comments
Kinda
here and
looks like
there,
young
the
Tobey
majority
Maguire
of
that
his
became
audience
immortal.
genuinely appreciated his
I
videos.
gotta see it.
The public perception of his channel now differed tremendously from when his pan pizza video first went viral. Things were looking up for John.
January 20th, 2013 was the day, a day that I always remember. It was a very significant day in my life. It was, This YouTube channel, when it blew up, it really suddenly became something, instead of something I just did, to really something that I devoted now in a tremendous amount of time to. And just absolutely outstanding. Many of the beautiful things which had come from it. Who would have guessed that just a YouTube channel, could have such a significant role in one's life? But it's the truth. It really is.
Be like that sometimes. I feel you.
John's
dog.
success would extend further than the internet. He would make an appearance on the Comedy Central show Tosh.0.
Oh, so that's what pizza tastes like. Somebody blot his hair with a napkin. The boy who sounds like he swallowed Bernie Sanders is John. And every week for the past 5 years, he reviews fast food one slow, painful bite at a time. He'd review classier restaurants, but he blew his entire allowance at the Joseph A. Bank buy one oversized shitty suit, get 10 free sale. I brought in my main man, John, a food reviewer from New York. Help me chow down on some tasties. Put it there, John. Boom.
Here we go. It's got a few bites in this. The pizza itself, I mean,
Seeing him in like a professional, a professionally filmed setting is really weird. Something uncomfortable about that.
And we have.
It was a very fun opportunity. It was like it was an experience. The whole Tosh.0 thing, it started
Looks
back
green
in
screen, something like that. He looks like he looks like a fucking Tobey Maguire, like it's Spider-Man YouTube poop edit.
Hesitant at first.
He looks like Peter Man.
And I rejected the idea a few times. I said, no, I'm not feeling it. They were just contacting me over and over since like 2013, and then finally in 2015, I said, all right, I'm gonna give it a shot. From there, we picked the date. I was flown out to LA. The trip itself was short. It just lasted. I was just there for one night, and that was it. Some people were saying Tosh was very cruel, but I think that's really the premise of the show. That's kind of like the character that he's playing. Daniel Tosh, he's awesome. He is a great guy. Really, really friendly person. The person that he is on the show is it's a persona. Now, the whole Tosh.0 fiasco, you could call it whatever you want. I just like to kind of, sarcastically call it the Tosh.0 fiasco. It was fun. I have a little beef with them. The one thing that I wanted them to mention was my YouTube channel name. Because what they were really saying is, look, this is going to really pay off for you in regards to trying to promote your channel.
They're trying to promote him. They're trying to pay him an exposure.
And I was told
you
that
can't
they
be
were
doing
going to promote the YouTube channel. It turned out though that the YouTube channel, they never even said the channel name in the episode at all, and that was the one thing that upset me, because I mentioned it, I was told that they would, and they didn't. Now the past is the past. Look, it is what it is, and that's all that there is. But as a result, despite millions of people having seen that episode of Tosh.0, the amount of people that actually saw the YouTube channel through Tosh.0
reminds me of when fucking Buff Carell, I think Buff Carell was on Tosh.0, wasn't he?
As a matter of fact, I remember
seeing Buff Carell in any context other than his videos is crazy. Same thing with Review Bro, honestly.
Tosh.0, and I kind of knew it going in before they even showed the episode. I thought to myself that it's probably not going to get any subscribers, and I think I got maybe 100 subscribers. That was the one thing that just bothered me.
Well, it's because nobody's watching. No, there's nobody's. It's because nobody's a hardcore, diehard fan of fucking Tosh.0.
I had a lot of fun being on Tosh.0, and it was an experience. So it was a fun time. I gotta give him credit on that. That was my only frustration.
It hurts my butthole. Not my butthole. My entire cheeks. Getting to the it hurts my butt to sit stage.
It's
of the stream. Ugh.
It's green.
He's green.
It's green.
He's green.
Despite not having gained many new subscribers, John continued to do his reviews. He would go back to his roots and do an energy drink review, which would become another
you don't even
one
necessarily
of his
need to
many
grow.
viral
His
videos.
his focus
and
on
he'd do
growth
it
is
with
like
a special guest.
Quite sweet.
You don't need to be doing that. You just need a consistent audience. What the cat doing?
Hello. How you doing? It has that little bit of oh, now he's being bad. All right. Well, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the fact of the matter is, the drink itself has a kiwi type of flavor to it. Offers that little bit of. I'm sorry. The fact of the matter is that the drink has a bit of.
See, this would never happen to me because every time I pull out the camera, Slurp runs away. He runs upstairs because he knows that sometimes when I pull out the camera, I scream sometimes. He pulls a full Alinity. He goes worse than Alinity. He football spikes that cat into the fucking ground. He goes like, "What? I didn't know you were supposed to do that." Listen, I think people gave. Listen, I think Alinity fucking sucks, but I think people gave her way too much shit for that fucking situation. You know what I mean? Like, obviously she shouldn't have done any of that shit, but like, I think she was genuinely too stupid to know any better. You know? Like, spitting booze in her fucking cat's mouth. Like, I don't think she did that to hurt the thing. I think she was just genuinely too stupid to know that you're not supposed to do that. And, like, people were like, oh, she threw the cat over her shoulder as if it was, like, she's not throwing it off a fucking cliff. You know what I mean? It's like a cat. It always lands at its feet. You know what I mean? Now, granted, she sucks. The whole fucking, can we copy strike PewDiePie? That shit was gay. The fact that she's just going full fucking, oh no, my ass is out on stream. I think she showed full puss. I think she showed full puss on a stream once, didn't get banned. Yeah, she fucking sucks, but like, the cat stuff, I think people went a little too far with.
A bit of a
That's defending animal abuse. I'm not defending it. I'm saying it was overblown. I'm saying it was bad, but it was overblown.
I don't know. It looks like I'm just Looks like I'm just sickly anemic in the video, but
Same.
I thought I wasn't that pale. I don't see that in my eyes, but
People were interested in not only his food reviews, but also John as a person. He would often make random videos detailing his life and interests.
always comb it back and to the side. Okay, press down on the scalp, back and to the side, back and to the side, back and to the side. Okay. When that's good, you're going to be left with a little excess on the comb, and with that now you can use it, of course, on the other part of your head.
I don't like that. I don't like his hair not being symmetrical. It bothers me. I don't like asymmetry.
Cut the fingernails with you. Alright. Cheese. Back and to the side. Anyways, let's tune a little bit and see if we can pick up anything, because this is kind of like a dead zone right now. Let's get our pizza. Pizza.
Pizza. Oh, he goes old school.
Good.
He just goes right in the fucking thing.
You can speak Spanish. It's Radio Exterior de España. Actually, let me move. I want to move it in a little more. There we go. That's better. So here's what's left of the pizza. Yeah, it was pretty good. I ate, as I said, I ate all but 2 slices there. I thought it was.
I would have ate the whole
solid.
thing personally.
Not only was his channel going places, but so was he. John would move from his parents' home in New York to Florida, where he stayed with some of his good friends. John's
Word.
videos were performing better than he had ever imagined. He had made YouTube his career, and he was venturing out into the world. Life seemed to be going swimmingly for John.
This is the
But
stalker
this
lord.
wouldn't be the case for long. John would film a Taco Bell spicy triple-double Crunchwrap review that seemed like all his
You
others,
guys a trap
only
house.
it wasn't.
Alright, as
Hell
for the
yes.
jalapenos, they're there, but they don't really...
Behind him, there appeared to be a green van driving by throughout the video. In the comments on the video, he made a startling statement. I was gang stalked the entire time I filmed this review. I tried to pay the perps no heed, but it was quite scary. He'd go on to address the supposed gang stalking in his next video.
I've heard of
Now,
this
before
lore.
I start the review, I really just want to cover one thing very briefly. You know, what happened, if you look in the review, the last review, the Taco Bell one, around 6 minutes and 36 seconds in, you'll see this green van drive through the shot. And this green van was following me around all day long, and I thought, you know, well, okay, perhaps it's just a local resident, perhaps they're going to the same place as I'm going, right? No big deal, just coincidence, right? But what really got me was, during the course of this review, this green van drives through the shot, pulls perpendicular to me, had 2 passengers, the driver and the passenger in it, and the passenger side window, while I'm filming, rolls down, and the passenger suddenly gets a camera and starts filming me continuously while I'm just sitting here minding my business, not bothering anyone,
He
not
probably
breaking
jacked
any
off to that later.
laws
He
or
should've went
rules,
full ice mode
and
on him.
as soon as I stopped filming and looked at them, they rolled
Fucking
up
bitch.
the window and got out of there. And
We
it's just
are
very
running
unnerving.
good,
No
we
matter
got
what, that's a
shot
form
by
of
ice.
harassment, a form of stalking, and it's just very rude behavior. No matter what anyone says about it. And you know, it is what it is.
He probably jacked. He
It's
probably
over
filmed
now.
that video review brown
I
and
said,
jacked
well, I'm
off
not
to it
gonna
later.
let it get to me. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I'm gonna go out today, get some nice wings, and you know, try to put that.
It's some
put
wings
that in
today.
the
Fuck
past.
yeah, dude.
After this, a user on 4chan began making posts declaring himself the one whose van was featured in John's video. The user went on to claim that he knew which routes John took on his nighttime walks, and that he had even broken into John's house to steal family photos. Many were unconvinced by these claims, as many of these photos were available on his family members' social media pages.
By the summer of 2016,
That's what Unami's gonna
I
do
was
to you. I
unsure
don't give
if
a
I was
fuck.
going to be able to keep this going again.
I would
At
see.
this
That's the
point,
thing.
because
I don't give a fuck because I know I could beat Unami in a fight.
It was, you know, boundaries were being crossed, and I was worried for my own safety and that of those close to me.
In the background of his following video, a mattress was visible in the backseat of his car, which led many curious viewers to comment. Many were concerned about the comments made on John's video, and someone would post to Reddit inquiring about said comments. John replied, "I am living out of the car at the moment. I haven't been kicked out and family relations are great. I don't want to share too many details at this moment. Just know that things are okay." It was believed that John was living out of his car to protect himself and those close to him. John continued to film videos in his car for over a month before providing an update on his apparent stalking situation.
With the whole stalking situation,
You can't even beat balding. Ugh.
it is starting
Neither
to
can
improve,
Vegeta,
so that's-
but look what he can
that's
do. He
good
can go
news.
fucking
They
Super
kinda
Saiyan God.
rest
You can't
assured
do
at
that.
least that it's starting
Fuck
to get
you.
Years later, YouTuber Wang
Shout out
would
Wang.
make an in-depth video about the stalking events.
Shout out
And
Wang.
John
By
would
the way,
address
follows me on Twitter. Shout out to Wang. Bro fist.
it in a future live stream.
Let's see what
Granted,
else we
he
have.
follows everybody on Twitter,
Ryan is
but-
checking in, seen an old video, didn't know you had a stalker. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's water under the bridge now. Of course, that one guy made the video about it and kind of brought it back up, but, you know, he did what he had to do. He needed to make a video, and that was obviously a topic he could cover, but it's water under the bridge. You know, you learn a few lessons from it, and life goes on.
Things would get better, and John would eventually feel comfortable returning home. Despite the continuous harassment he faced online, some more positive things would come from his growing popularity. John would be featured in a CNN business segment.
Today's review is for the Burger King Bacon and Cheese Whopper. It's an iconic sandwich, and I've always wanted to try out the bacon variant.
Is he hold on, he seriously still films with the flip camera to this day? That's crazy.
Order of the week. I do food reviews on YouTube.
And the CNN Money feature was just something fun to do. You know, people were saying, why'd you do that? Why'd you sell yourself out to the media? Why'd you do that? Well, I'll take an offer if I can get one. It's fun to do. It's something that I won't get the chance to do again, most likely. It'll be a memorable experience to do. It'll be a fun. And at the same time, you can use it and you can, you know, help build the channel a little bit.
Before he knew it, John would achieve a milestone.
You know, truth be told, when I made the
What if his name was
video
Review
you could see
Goy?
a few
That would be
months
pretty
ago
funny.
for 50,000 subscribers, I did not expect one single bit, I didn't see it at all, that in just a few months I'd be making a video for 100,000 subscribers. I mean, honestly, I remember when I first started this channel about 5.5 years ago, part of me thought, you know, wouldn't that be something if one day I could make something out of this channel? Wouldn't that be incredible? And it's just, it's insane. I can't wrap my head around it that this channel is where it is right now. But I just like to thank all
That's
of you,
what they all
especially,
say. I mean,
my-
I believe Review Bro believes that. He seems like a genuine person who believes that. But that's what every YouTuber says when they're like, I never thought I would. When I started this channel, I never thought I would get even 5 viewers. Now I have 1 million subscribers. It's like, shut the fuck up. You knew this by the time you hit 100K. You're like, oh, this is gonna be something. You knew that, you fucking bastard. Don't fucking lie to me.
my supporters, to all of you who listen to the VORWs, who write in, to all of you who offer your financial support to the channel, to all of you who are just casual viewers and never even leave comments. I just really, truly want to thank you for your support. And you know
Reich
what?
view,
Sometimes
bruh.
this
That's
channel,
crazy.
I go through
This
some
is
tough
Running on
times, I'm not gonna lie.
Nazi
Sometimes
Jew
things
Review.
get to me, I have difficulties, sometimes problems with trolls or anything
We're
like
going to
that.
be
But, you know,
reviewing
I
the
always
Third
try to
Reich.
think- I always try to stay positive, and I always try to think, you know, no matter how things look, no matter how many people are saying this or that or the other thing, or doing this or that, you know what? I always have some true supporters out there, and it's those people, those true fans, that I keep this channel up for. That I keep doing things for.
You won't
that I
have to
keep
worry
going
about that.
for,
What do you
that
mean?
give me the motivation, the support.
Oh, I'm not going.
and just
I
keep
don't.
me
I'm not
going,
going
really.
fucking
I just wanna
nowhere.
thank all of you.
You will never get 1 million subs. Why don't you fucking suck my balls? I know this.
John
Obviously.
continued to provide his viewers with the content they loved and would review the latest trending food items.
There they are. You can see a set of six donuts.
That's what my asshole looks
green
like.
donuts.
Didn't the
And there's
KKK leader held meetings for that? Wow,
horizontal
guys, when I
view
started, I didn't think we'd get this many
St.
members. I would have
Patrick's
thank
Day
you all from the
donuts.
bottom of my heart. Yeah, he said
There's
that
the
and then
vertical
said,
view
you know,
to my left.
kill
of
N-words
St.
at the end.
Patrick's Day
And then...
donuts. You can see, of course, the insides are green. The name of this item
Well,
This is
guys,
gonna
I
be-
did not realize that when I started this clan here, we would have so many members. But I would like to now thank you all for your continued support from the bottom of my heart. Why power? And then you continue. Then they fucking lynch a black guy to celebrate or
The
something.
best thing you've ever seen. Get ready for this. This is the bacon cheese triple extreme steak burger. What a name, right?
He looks like he shat himself. He fucking shat his pants right there. He's
Put on a
genuinely
second.
shocked.
That was good.
Months would pass before the next trial arose. This would be in the form of a cruel online death hoax. In 2017, following the Manchester Arena bombing, images began circulating on Twitter showing the faces of the victims of the bombing. John's face was shown in the images.
And people legit.
The Swiftly does it the way it became a meme. There's one I love where the semi truck's coming at him. That's funny. Review bra got fucking exploded at the Manchester bombing. That's crazy.
We thought that I was involved, that I was a victim. And it was to the point where I was getting inundated with emails and messages, and major news outlets were literally reporting to millions of people that I was dead.
That's
Gave me a
awesome.
new perspective
You know
on
you've
fake
made it when
news,
you get
really
fake
did.
death,
I mean, everyone
fake
talks
death
about it,
hoaxes.
everyone knows about it, but you don't see it for the problem that really is until you get to experience it firsthand. But people can still fall for it so easily, even experienced journalists.
John was forced to upload a video to dispel the rumours.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. This evening, I don't know if you've heard it or not, but some people propagated a certain rumor claiming that I was a victim in the attack in
I love that
Manchester
meme of
at
Review
the
Bra where he's
Ariana
like sitting.
Grande concert. I'm just making this video
He's
to
like
let
sitting
you
in
know
a
that I am
hospital gown
indeed
about to go into
alive,
surgery
well,
or
and
something, and
okay
it's like the
here in
caption is
United
like, he
States,
looks
not
so
the UK.
angelic.
And this
You
unfortunately
should do
was
that
just
with
an
me. I
effort
mean, it
done by
wouldn't do
various
me anything
trolls
because I'm a nobody, so it doesn't
website
matter.
users, certain website users.
You know the story about a
just
teacher
to
who was a
try to
school
mislead
shooter
the general public with
and looked like
fake
Anthony
news
Fantano, and they
just to
started
try to
using
get
his
some
actual
laughs out of
photos
it.
for
So,
one of the pictures, and he was freaking the
I
fuck
am
out. That's funny.
unharmed, uninjured, I'm safe and
That
well.
reminds me of
and, really my
of the R.I.P. Marcus meme from like the skeptic community. I don't know what the fucking impetus of this was, but there was like you guys know like some black guy. That's his name. I swear. Back in the day, there was a meme where I guess his photo, like a picture of him, got associated with some guy named Marcus who died. So there's just like this R.I.P. Marcus meme with his face on it, and then he got a bunch of the people from the skeptic community to give like a eulogy kind of video where they're like, "All right, rest in peace, Marcus." His name's not even Marcus. His name's Derek. There's a whole. I don't remember the lore is to that, but I remember that being funny. That's like a tongue-in-cheek version of this.
My heart and condolences go out to all those affected by the attack. Thank you all. Just wanted to clear that up and take care.
And it's always sad that people will look at that and they will take something as serious as a death hoax and making fun of a tragedy where many innocent people lost their lives and will make it a joke, you know, undermine and degrade such a terrible situation. So that was really disappointing. And the first time, of course, I was freaked out. I was saying, look, I gotta refute this. I gotta make sure people know that I'm, you know, that I'm still here. And then, of course, people tried to do it again and again and again.
It seemed that the online cruelty would never disappear, especially since his channel had grown so significantly over the years.
After the channel broke 100,000 subscribers, I started getting recognized more and more as I would go out. And again, as
Just a
I
quick 3-minute
had
video
said,
about it,
I'm
around the minute
an
and a half is
introverted
where it gets
person
funny.
by nature. And every time I would go out, you know, I would get
Oh,
recognized.
hell yes. Hell yes.
An all too familiar scene. Victims' bodies wheeled from another American college. Survivors embracing on what was just another day. Until this.
1174 medical aid. This is for an active...
And
In fairness, that guy, he does look like... If you squint, he does look like Anthony Fantano.
This.
Obviously, it's been a devastating day. Devastating for me and my family.
No motive has been determined, but Mercer posted a warning online last night, tragically dismissed by those who read it. Some of you guys are all right. Don't go to school tomorrow if you're in the Northwest. A happening thread will be posted tomorrow morning. So long, space robots. Some who read it actually encouraged him. For the 15th time, Barack Obama
Just see that
addressed
Ethan
Americans
Fantano's
after
face is the
a mass
funniest shit ever.
shooting.
Somehow this is...
Oh, let me be clear. Anthony Fantano is a mass killer. He killed a bunch of kids in a school shooting. I'm gay.
become routine. The reporting is routine. My response here at this podium ends up being routine.
Venting his frustration and anger.
The United States of America is the one advanced nation on earth in which we...
This is like the libtard version of like when Sam Hyde gets blamed for every shooting. You know what I mean? Fantano looks like bald Matt. Oh, do you mean regular Matt? Ha, I beat you to it. Suck my dick. All right. It's like the reverse. It's like the liberal version of Sam Hyde being every shooter. The Ghost of Kiev, dude. Shout out to the Ghost of Kiev.
And then I would get recognized some more. And a lot of the time, the people that would come up to me were always very friendly. Very friendly, always happy to see me, ask for a picture, whatever it is. But you would have a couple people who would kind of, cross the boundaries, be very intrusive, be rather rude. But what really did it for me was the fact that on more than one occasion, I would see people very obviously where they try and take a picture of you in public in a discreet manner. And I'll see people trying to take a picture of me kind of in public like that. And, I don't want to say it creeps me out, but it's just very unnerving. That's all that I have to say about that.
No, I meant if you went
I've
full
had to deal
bald.
with
Oh,
that
so I'm not full
on
bald.
more than one
okay.
occasion.
We
and
get
just
it.
for me, that's kind of what drew the line, and that's where I kind of
I'm not going
started
full bald.
thinking about it. I
I'll never
started
go full
thinking,
bald.
well, do I really want to go out and have the possibility
I'm gonna get on dutasteride, I
to
think.
deal with this?
It's the next step.
And as a result, I guess I just became a lot more introverted, and I don't want to call myself downright reclusive,
I've been off the
though
shit for a
sometimes I
bit.
can
We get on
be.
that dutasteride.
Despite being a reserved individual, John once again would let the public take another edited glimpse into his life.
Wearing a t-shirt. That's usually what I wear when I go to sleep. Just a, loose-fitting t-shirt like so. And,
He doesn't
here
wear
we
like the
are now.
honk shoe
So
hat.
What comes next exactly?
He looks like the type of guy to wear like a
after I wake up,
pajama gown and a
I get
pajama
dressed
hat
usually.
and go honk
And there I
shoe,
am.
honk
That's what I
shoe,
look
with a
like for the
feather
day.
floating
you
up and
see
down with his
it's,
breath.
Your standard suit of mine. People will say it's oversized, and in modern fashion, absolutely, of course it is. When slim fit is the trend, but I prefer to wear older suit styles. The stuff that they wore in the 1980s that you might be familiar with in films from the period like Wall Street, Wolf of Wall Street, American Psycho, etc.
Oh, you had the name
Some
American
people will
Psycho. Uh-oh.
When it comes to just me eating a regular meal, I think for some reason or another, just I'm sitting here eating. Even if I'm sitting here, whether I'm eating with friends, family, or just eating by myself, I'll take a bite. And now proceed to give a long, drawn-out review of it. Even if I'm just by myself. But that's a big misconception. I actually do eat food normally. About 25% of the time, if you'll believe that.
Real.
Everyone's day is different. It really is. All of my days are different, truth be told. Not every day is as monotonous as this one may initially seem. You have some good days, you have some bad days, but You know, every
Is this
day
where
is
you
different,
source
and
the
this is
clip
just
for the fucking
a
AI
day
thing?
of mine.
It's the same drip.
On July the 4th, 2017, John would upload a video entitled Popeye's Cheddar Biscuit Butterfly Shrimp Food Review, which would change internet meme culture
Oh, how bad
forever.
could that be? That sounds delicious.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day,
is ruined.
The video has, as of the creation of this video, 7.1 million views.
That's crazy.
His quote became so popular that it spawned countless memes. John would even produce his
They're
own
all Reddit
merchandise
memes, of
with the
course.
quote printed on it. The popularity of this video,
Review
as
Bro,
well
the
as
type of guy
future
to still
videos
have
with
Quaaludes
more
with him.
memeable moments, led to an even
We
more
used to
rapid
walk
increase
20 miles,
in subscribers to his channel.
Quaaludes, let me
2017
tell ya.
got to 200,000, and now just 3 months later, it's at 300,000. It's incredible to me.
Let's just pretend for a second that this is 499,999. There it is.
I never thought the channel would get to 50,000 subscribers, let alone 100, 200, 300, 400, and now 500. So it's something that's incredible to see, because it's a place that I had never, ever envisioned this channel to be at. So it's something that's just mind-blowing to me in that regard. I got this email offer, and it was for a big thing, and if I had taken it, the door rang, and there was someone who was going around door to door. They lost their dog, and I could understand that. You know, it's very sad. You know, when someone loses a pet, and I'd be going around too. So yeah, I marked it down and said I'd keep an eye out. But that's what
Stop
that
yelling
was.
at me. Sorry, headphones. You looks
Branching
like a
from his
rat. You
usual
leave him
videos,
alone.
John would make a series of videos reacting to the strangest memes and comments he had seen regarding himself.
Individual
Loser
rights.
reads hater
My
comments.
grandma does
Greatest
not like
video
your
of all time.
videos. She is 84. This is enough. It is quite unfortunate to tell you, but I'm afraid to announce that it is more likely that your grandma is to stop before my videos do.
Ooh.
I know, that was harsh, but I that came to mind immediately after saying that, and
Bars.
that's all. But with all respect to your grandma, if she doesn't like the videos, she doesn't have to watch them.
I was about to say, cut your fingernails, cuz.
Title card. And this goes to show the emotional impact of long fingernails on some, I'm afraid. Why are your fingernails so long, brah? Why have you done this to me? I used to love you. Now I cry every night. Ever since I saw those fingernails. Why? I don't know. So, some of these, I mean, they just get me. That's all I can say. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. I don't know why. Some of these just get me. Like, some of these I think are just so silly, right? And it's like, why?
It's so Reddit. That's so
And
clearly a
the
Reddit
fact
meme.
that they did that with my legs, like,
Get this
I can't
Reddit
get over
bullshit
it.
off my motherfucking
Prince
screen.
Harry is so cute, with the hearts, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, very. Yeah.
He's gonna say
What do
it.
you mean? This isn't the only meat.
He's got the Burger King crown on. You know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say the Burger King word.
I'll be eating. I was
Real
trying
shit.
to sit there. I was trying to figure out a way to even respond to that one. And
Do
I
you
don't
think?
know
Do you
if
think Review Bro watches porn? He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that watches porn. If he's watching porn, he's definitely like putting in a VHS tape, you know, and watching some shit in like black and white.
I can. I mean, some of these just.
He's watching silent
He would
movie
even
porn.
address the time traveler theories that had been around since he had started his channel.
So I think we need an answer to the decades-old question. Am I a time traveler?
Yes.
I realized something. I don't even know if I really know the answer to that. Though the journey has just begun, I think I made a pretty startling discovery. Let me show you something right here. What is that? That's a computer. And I don't remember those when they were invented. Which that's implying that I was born after, computers were around. So I think that's 1 point for not being a time traveler. It says in this 1989 photo, founder Dave Thomas poses in front of the first Wendy's restaurant. I was more of a McDonald's fan at that time. I liked the Wendy's burgers. I thought that they were pretty good, but I gotta admit, more of a McDonald's
Shout out to
fanatic.
McDonald's.
That picture is a hoax.
Shout out
But
to
I gotta
McDicks.
refute
Fuck
that one
McDonald's,
immediately.
actually.
I remember when I used to wear that attire,
Fuck Burger
I would
King.
always, regardless
Fuck
of any
Wendy's.
sort of painting or picture, I always had the tri-corner hat on, and I always wore a black cravat. So that could not possibly be me, because I didn't at all. That is not me at all.
Before he knew it, John had achieved a milestone that many YouTube creators only dream of.
1 million subscribers.
He did it, Reddit.
Blowout.
We did it, Reddit.
Gosh.
By we, I mean he.
Sometimes I don't even know where to begin. I just like to view milestones in one way, shape, or form, kind of as like a birthday, You turn a year older, it's a different number, but you're still the same person that you are before as you are after. That's at least how I like to keep this channel. I like the way that I run it. It undergoes a natural change when it feels necessary.
I gotta get one of them plaques. It'll never happen, but that's a life goal. Gotta get one of them plaques.
1 million subscribers, blowout.
Though it seemed that John had reached new heights, he was soon to fall. Literally.
That's the picture.
I unfortunately took a very, very hard fall and wound up in the hospital as a result.
He looks angelic. He looks peaceful.
But I
He
was
looks at
doing
peace.
some work in the attic, and I lost my footing and fell about 12 feet onto a very hard floor. I think it was concrete. There was nothing to break my fall, and I fell first on my tailbone, then the back of my head kind of slammed onto the ground too. And so needless to say, it was very, very scary. It was just so scary what happened. There's been a lot of pain, and of course, in a lot of different parts of my body. And then I also got cut up with some nails that kind of dragged along my back as I was going down. And then I guess my mouth slammed shut, and I bit a lot of my tongue. And just a whole nice little, variety of various injuries I sustained.
I can't even think about it. I can't even think about it.
There's nothing life-threatening, but I'll get through it, and, it could have been so much worse. Most importantly, there were no severe brain injuries, which is just, it's incredible.
No severe brain injuries, which implies that there was at least a little bit.
It could have been fatal.
He was in a hospital bed next to Markiplier. Hello, everybody, my name is Markiplier. It turns out that I can't eat food correctly because I'm gay.
One thing that really shocked me, that really just blew me away, was after I, made the initial announcement as to what happened. The response from you guys, the community, was just, it blew me away. It was incredible. I never anticipated.
That fall probably would have killed a mortal man.
Such a response. So I just most sincerely
not a time traveler, not a
wanted to
fucking
thank each and every one of you for your
time
support,
walker like this feller.
for your kind words, your thoughts. Thank you all so much.
The ordeal was a scary one. He was thankful to come out of it alive. He received an outpouring of support and well wishes from his audience. John would take some much needed time to recover. Despite his injuries, he was still able to do what he did best.
This is Running on Empty Food Review.
Well, a very happy 2020 to everyone who's watching right now. First and foremost, just want to say a very happy new year. Yeah, we're starting off the new year with another food review. This time a pizza review. And yeah, doing the
Pizza review. I'm gonna switch these AirPods. Fucking headphones. Do not play. Do not
review
play.
this time
You
from
bitch. All right. Whore, cunt, whore, bitch, whore, cunt, whore, bitch, whore, cunt, whore. Let's continue.
a little bit of a bedside review. It's the extra cheesy Alfredo garlic Parmesan crust pizza from Papa John's.
Hey, it's a Papa John. I'm gonna say the N-word. Have you ever endured a painful experience that you had to go immediately to the hospital? No, the only time I ever had to go to the hospital for something was when I busted my lip open. For reasons that I will not disclose. Nothing crazy. There's nothing crazy happened, but like, yeah, I fucking busted my lip open. I had to get a couple stitches in my lip. That's about it. I've never had to go to like the hospital for like not like a broken limb or anything. Although honestly, I probably fucked up my wrist once when I was a kid. I probably should have gone to the hospital, but I didn't. It's like fine, but like I probably should have at the time. As the type of guy to end up in the hospital after getting raped. Holy shit! What the fuck?
When I say this, but it's
It's like
nothing short of
a cock
just
too big
incredible.
when your second lips. My labia. I got my labia split open. I tore my labia.
Then John would continue to produce his food reviews. It seemed like there was nothing that could hinder his ability to make videos, except for one thing.
And there were some people that were actually in protest. They're saying, look, review bro, I'm not going to brush my teeth until you try these out. So this is for the teeth, ladies and gentlemen.
For the teeth.
On a little bit of a side note, I don't know how many reviews I'm going to be able to do in the near future. So I'm going to have to get some major dental work done. You know, it's a long story. I might...
Does he have
talk
yuck mouth
about it
teeth?
more in the future, but just had some really bad work done on me in 2016, and now, well, gotta fix it all. And as a result, you know, when you get your mouth work done, you gotta give it a little bit of a break here and there. You know, the show goes on one way or another, and hopefully with...
I think King Cobra mentioned Review Bro, but it wasn't anything big. What do you mean by mentioned him?
Number one, if you couldn't...
They should collab. They should have collabed back in the day. That would have been sick.
In just a couple days. I'm not really looking forward to it because I just have really bad dental anxiety.
I hate the dentist. I hate it. He has oddly wide shoulders. Yeah, he's a very strangely shaped individual.
I mean, obviously, you know, you brush your teeth, you try to take...
I mean, so am I, but like...
Admittedly, I had a few...
Says he watches them and that's it. That makes sense. Casual food fellers watching other casual food fellers.
My molars, you know, in the back. It was especially on this side, the lower molars there. So I go in there for, you know, an evaluation to just see, all right, maybe they could fix it, get it taken care of. It gives me anxiety just thinking about it. It was terrible. First they drilled and drilled and drilled. Then they put in a temporary filling.
Surprised he never mentioned how big of a fan Review Bro is of cryptids and the paranormal, and he's a big Walking Dead fan. Shouts out to fucking Review Bro.
Out or something. Again, I didn't know. Go in, they take the temporary filling out.
Yo, me and Review Bro could probably have a sick ass conversation about fucking Sasquatch and walkers and Rick Grimes. That's all you need is Sasquatch and Rick Grimes.
They grind. And they grind, and they grind, and they grind, and they drill down on this tooth. Now, I thought when they had put that temporary filling in, I thought they already kind of cleared away the decay. They cleared away the cavity. So I was thinking, well, why are they drilling so much on this tooth? I was in the chair for about 2 hours, and they didn't put that much Novocaine in either. It hurt. I mean, it hurt bad. And by the time I was done with that procedure, about 60% of the tooth was left. And in this giant gaping, you know, space that they left, they put this giant blob of the metal amalgam filling in there, and they sent me on my way. And they did a few other procedures too that only caused issues. One of my front canine teeth, I think it was, up there, they put a filling in the back, but then for some reason they put
He has weird bug eyes. Yeah, he's a bug-eyed feller.
material on the roof of my mouth and it was hanging down.
I think it says. I think that just means he has a small head, though.
That was bad.
Because people, if you see somebody with big eyes, that just means they have a small head. You know, because eyes are relatively consistent. I don't think your eye, the size of your eye ever changes. So if you see somebody with big eyes, that just means they have a small head. You know what I mean?
There was a second filling they put in that popped out also, and then a molar on the back here had a cavity where a piece of it had
Alien-shaped head.
They just ground that corner down and didn't even fill it, and they just let it decay like crazy. Anyway, that all happened from
Brush your teeth, kids. Brush your teeth.
Over the years, I mean, it gave me a lot of anxiety. It was such a bad experience. I didn't want to go back to the dentist anymore. I had this aversion to them. I didn't want to go. Another big piece of this molar back here broke off, and that's when I said, all right.
I didn't say alien. I said alien. Oh, sorry, an alien. Sorry, excuse me.
So I went to a good dentist here.
Didn't mean to be racist.
They took some x-rays, and it was even worse than I thought. There's maybe, I'd say, less than half the tooth remaining. They drilled it down to the nerve of the tooth, and they said, look, I would recommend getting the tooth removed because it's probably unsalvageable. So that's what I'm going to do. The tooth on this side is also too far gone. The decay is just too bad. That has to get removed too. My wisdom teeth might have to get pulled too. So, I mean, I'm looking at getting at least probably 2 teeth removed, maybe 4. Again, I'm not going to be able to do the reviews like I usually do, but the channel's not going to die. Well, hello.
I can't do it. I fucking hate the dentist, dude. I hate going to the fucking dentist. I hate it. I hate it. The fucking dentist sucks dick. I hate it. Like, oh, last time I went to the dentist, it was a couple years ago, because I don't go to the dentist that often, because our insurance is fucking weird. I have to, and I'm almost 26, which means I got to get my own insurance soon. Fuck me. But yeah, last time I went to the dentist was a couple years ago. They're like, oh, by the way, your fucking your wisdom tooth one of your wisdom teeth is fucked up. The other one's coming in fine, but it's gonna break another tooth. I recommend getting them removed. And I was like, well, what if I don't want to do that? They were like, we recommend you get them removed. And then my mom had to step in and be like, we're not getting them removed. She's like, I was like 22 at the time. They're like, oh, okay. So I have wisdom teeth that might fuck my mouth up. But I mean, I think at this point, if they're not fucking my shit up, they're never fucking gonna fuck my shit up. Just like, whatever. I do have yuck mouth teeth though, for sure. My shit is fucked up. I should probably get my shit unfucked, but you know, that's what happens when you don't go to the fucking dentist when you're supposed to. Aren't you supposed to get wisdom teeth out when you're way younger? I got mine out at like 16. I mean, you are. You're supposed to get them out when you're younger, but happens. I had bad tooth pain a while back. Yeah, that shit must suck. I mean, I've had a couple cavities filled with like. I felt like what King Cobra JFS felt like. I felt every single day. Yeah, his fucking disgusting yuck mouth, fucking George Washington teeth. Ugh. I also can't go back to that dentist again because I fucked. Have I ever talked about this on stream? I can't go back to that dentist because, like, for a while, like 2021, 2022-ish, like my mom, like I guess my mom got a new dentist because like her insurance took that dentist or whatever, that office took her there, or that dentist took our insurance. So we started going to a new dentist. And I went there once, and it was fine. Then I went there a second time by myself to get like a cavity filled before work. And then they're like, okay, you're all set. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I just left. I just left because they told me I was done. And then my mom texted me like an hour later. She's like, did you get your teeth pulled? I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, well, you walked out without paying them. And I'm like, I thought you were doing that. I thought that they told me I was done. So I can't go back there because that'll be just embarrassing. Yeah, okay, I did talk about this. I walked out without pay. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, well, I can't go back there. You call them the N-word? Called the like, you fucking filthy. Same thing with the eye doctor. I can't go back to the most last eye doctor I went to because I fucking passed out in the eye doctor and farted loudly. So I'm like, all right, that's embarrassing. Can't go back there. Bro thought he had insurance. Well, I do have. I did have insurance. I just assumed the financial half was taken care of beforehand, because I didn't deal with that. I don't deal with that stuff. Also, can't get within 10 miles of a school or playground. It's not true. It's a lie. I got mine out at age 20. They grew in earlier and just never gave me pain. I went in for a checkup and cleaning, only for the dentist to notice the wisdom teeth and saying they had to be pulled. Don't listen to them. If they don't bother you, don't pull them. That's my philosophy. Not when it just comes to teeth, but just in general with like any kind of medical problem. Like, oh, if it doesn't bother you, don't do anything about it. Don't do anything. Like, oh, my wisdom teeth are coming in, but they don't hurt. So it's like, all right, if they don't hurt, don't pull them. Leave them. Who gives a shit? They told me to pull my wisdom teeth. I didn't pull them. Therefore, I'm still 4 years later. I'm fine. Now we go to the hospital and think the organs they have are free to take. They're not. Are you telling me they just got kidneys there just for themselves? What if I want kidneys? Bunch of fucking pieces of shit. Fucking greedy cunts. But yeah, if you have any kind of medical anomaly, unless it's causing you like pain or discomfort of any kind, don't bother going to the doctor. I have cancer, but it doesn't hurt me much. So I'm not going to the hospital. Well, I mean, if you know you have cancer, that's a different story. Right now, suddenly screams in visceral pain, clutching his mouth as his teeth are crushing into each other. Oh, I know my teeth are fucked. I have yuck mouth fucking teeth for sure. But like, they don't bother me, so I don't care. I mean, I brush them every fucking day, twice a day, with an electric toothbrush because I'm goated. Example of a medical thing I have like a fucking bone that sticks out of my finger. Not sticks out of my finger, but I have like a weird fucking bump on my finger that like if I press on it, it feels a little weird, but it doesn't like hurt. So it's like I just leave it. I don't care. My tumor isn't causing me a problem. There's no need to go check it out. What if your tooth just explodes out of nowhere? I don't think that can happen, but if it does, oh well. Show it. I mean, you can't really see it. I guess it's more of a thing you gotta feel like it's like right here. Under my index finger. Like I'm like right next. Actually, where is it? It's like right here. Like a little. It's not like a bone sticking out, but it like kind of sticks out a little bit because I could feel it. And I've touched it too much, so now it feels weird. It's not really something you can see. What other weird medical things do I have? What other strange medical anomalies do I have? Other than my retardation, of course. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Well, aside from the fact that I like pinched a nerve in my fucking shoulder and almost died 3 days ago. I have a weirdly bent dick. A little bit, yeah. So you know, sometimes it bends. You know, it tends to lean to the right. You know. Ah, what the fuck? There's just hair all up in my fucking shit. Oh, here's a medical anomaly. I'm fucking balding egregiously. I think it's normal as balls are completely purple. Dude, I saw a video today where it was one of those rare times where I saw a video and I had to just stare at it blankly for like 30 seconds before I really understood what I was looking at. Because I was just scrolling through Reddit, and it was like one of those memes. It was like one of those shock meme subreddits where, like, you know, it's like, not safe for work. Why would you ever click this? And it's just some fuck shit. Like, just guys, it's like, you know, spread ass, just fucking completely spread open assholes, destroyed assholes. Weird gay shit. And I click on one of these, and it's just a guy with, like, he's got like rubber bands all over his balls, so they're all like swollen and tight, and then he's just like injecting needles into his balls. He's got like 10 needles in there. There's just a video of him injecting it, just sticking a needle into his ball. And I'm like, I can't. I'm like, I had to look. I was looking at it in shock for like 30 seconds. I was like, and then I'm like, okay, that was weird. Never gonna look at that again. Scroll down. My thing is that my feet never sweat, but they randomly get very cold no matter what. Sounds like poor isolation. My hands are usually very cold. Yeah, you gotta circulation. You gotta circulate your shit. My feet get sweaty as hell. My feet get sweaty as hell, so then like in the winter they get fucking frozen and they get all crusty and gross. I get trench foot. I'm dying. Let's finish this video.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching, I'm your host, the Report of the Week, and I want to give you this little bit of an update in regards to how I am doing. One thing that you might notice right off the bat,
He's not moving his mouth.
Funny, and that's because I had 2 teeth removed.
Happens.
I'm a little swollen, and I can't talk perfectly. There's some pain, but overall, everything is going good. Here's what I have to say in regards to the procedure to do a little bit of a, I don't know, what do you call it, a dental, oral surgery review? Here's what we got. So I had all this anxiety beforehand. I was going to get put under. I was talking with the doctor and the nurses that were there. They said, all right, you know, if needles bother you...
I got this medical condition where I don't get bitches. Same, bro.
Just, you know, I'm talking to one of the people there about the YouTube, believe it or not. Then the next thing I know, someone's hand is in my mouth.
Same.
Putting gauze in, and it's over. Procedure itself was absolutely flawless.
See, that's what I would need to do if I were in like that situation. If they ever need to like pull teeth or fucking do any kind of shit like that, I just prefer just put me under. Just put me under, so I just wake up and it's done. I hate the shit where they have to like, all right, we're gonna inject a fucking painful needle into your face so that your face gets numb, so you can feel it but not really. And that's gonna fuck up the way you function for the rest of the day. I just say, yeah, just put me under, so I don't have to feel anything. Do we just casually skip over the mess that he passed out at the eye doctor and sharted himself? I didn't shart myself. I did fart. I tried to hold it in, but it happened, and then one of the nurses looked at me funny. I was like, all right, bitch, fuck you. Never coming back here again, cunt. Why did you pass out? Could be a million things. It's known to happen. It's happened a couple times before. Like, it happened to the dentist one time when I was a kid. In fact, it was after my appointment. I think it was dehydration. It's probably a combination of like dehydration and like maybe I didn't eat enough that morning or something. And in the case of the eye doctor, they were doing this thing that was making me really uncomfortable, where they were taking like this, they had this machine where like it literally takes like a needle. And the whole point of it is that it comes like within like a fucking nanometer of your eye. And that was making me really uncomfortable because I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, if I move, I'm going to fucking stab my eye out. And I guess that got into my head or something, and it hit me. This Pat Williams passed out while he's driving into an ICE agent and gets shot in the head. Don't fucking... It happening when I'm driving it was one of the scariest fucking things. It hasn't happened to me in a while. It hasn't happened to me in years. I haven't passed out in a long time, but it used to be a thing that it happened to me every like once every couple of years it would happen. First time it happened was it was funny enough at the dentist. I was finished with my appointment, and then they took me to my mom, who was in the room with my brother at his appointment, and I was just sitting there waiting, and I just passed out for like 2 seconds. That was the first time it happened. Actually, no, the first time it happened, I was actually in preschool. I remember this. First time I ever passed out. I was in preschool. I don't really remember what happened leading up to it. Just passed the fuck out. I don't remember much from that, but I just remember like my mom discussing it with like the teacher or whatever. He's gonna pass out when he finally gets pussy. I might. It's like, is that like bad circulation to the brain? I have no fucking idea. I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of it in my case has been dehydration. What was another time it happened? Because it was there. Fuck, when else did it happen? Because it was preschool, it was the dentist, it was the eye doctor. There was a time when like second or third grade where it almost happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. I had a distinct memory where we were standing in a circle in like second grade. We were doing these like little math fucking things. We were standing. They were like these little things where like to learn your like multiplication tables, you have to take like a string and you match like, okay, 2 times 5 is like 10. So you like wrap it to 10 or whatever. And then you like wrap the next one to like 8 or whatever the fuck the answer is. We were just standing there doing that. And I just remember standing there like I was doing the thing and then I just got like really, like, my vision got all fucking blurry. And I just remember standing there and I just like dropped the like kind of stood there like, I stood there like a fucking fentanyl zombie for like, I don't know how long. Like I guess I almost passed out, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess I powered through it and I went sicko mode. I fucking figured it out. I don't know what the hell I did. And I guess there were a bunch of other times where like almost happened, where I was like, I got to sit down, or like I need some water or something. I knew it was gonna happen, so I just like I figured it out. It almost, oh, you know what it is? It almost happened to my COVID vaccine too. Because when I got the first COVID vaccine, I don't think this happened at the second one. Because I think I got a third booster at school. I got a third booster at school. I got a third booster at college, and that didn't fuck me up. The very first COVID shot I got fucked me up. Because, like, they gave me this shit, like, as I went by myself to, like, a CVS or whatever, I'm like, hey, I'm here for the COVID vaccine. And they're like, okay, here, sit down. And they stabbed me with a needle. They're like, all right, sit around here for, like, 10 minutes. Make sure you don't die. And then I was sitting there for, like, 10 minutes, and I was, like, gonna die. I was, like, gonna die. It was gonna happen. I was about to pass out. Like, my vision's getting blurry. I'm sitting there. I'm like, don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out. I think I had a Gatorade with me, and that might have saved me. But I always have to, like, anytime I go to the doctor for, like, my work physical or something, I always have to tell them, I'm like, whenever they're taking blood or something, I gotta tell them, I'm like, just so you guys know, I'm a fucking spaz, and I might pass out. If that happens, don't give me, like, an EpiPen or something. Just give me water or something, I'll be fine. Don't fucking inject me with things. The ghost of Charlie Kirk possessed me. Matt would get the vax. I wouldn't have gotten it if I didn't have to, but I had to for school, or they wouldn't let me in. They'd have fent shot, not. They have you fent shot, not the vax. They gave me fent. Yeah, they gave me fentanyl. And then after the second COVID vaccine, I was a blob on the fucking couch the next day. That made me genuinely sick. That had nothing to do with passing out. But yeah, there were times where like I'd almost happen, and I like fucking powered through it. You know what a really funny time where it almost happened was I was in driving school when I was like 17. I was in driving school, and it's like a 16 week class or something like that. So you go once a week, and then one of the classes is like the parent class. So you have to like bring one of your parents with you, and then they basically just show you like a fucking like a video, like a fucking like a driving safety video about like, you know, terrible accidents that can happen. It's like actually a really fucked up video. It's the video with the meme. Driver's ed moan video. It was literally, I'm not even kidding, this video.
This guy moaned at least this loud.
It was literally that video. But there were clips in that video showing like fucked up bodies and shit. Where it's like, okay, this is what happened to this car crash victim. They got fucking severely burned, they lost a limb. And I was just sitting there, I'm like, at a desk, I'm like getting queasy, like I'm fucking, my vision's getting all fucked up. And I kind of had to like pass it off, like I was kind of like resting my hand, but I was really just like trying to like look away, try to like fucking not pass out. And that's the type of guy to pass out when he gets injected with cyanide. Yeah, what a fucking pussy. People don't even know what the EpiPen is supposed to be injected into your leg and not your chest, like how they do it in the movies. I wouldn't have known that. Regardless, if you pass out at a hospital, they're going to inject you with shit. Because they're going to think you're having like an allergic reaction. So you have to warn them beforehand. It's like anytime I get blood drawn, I'm just like just so you know, like I'm going to not look. I'm not going to look in the general direction of where you're taking this, of my arm, where you're taking my blood from. Because if I look, I'm going to pass out. And I don't want that to happen. And they're like, oh, okay. You say people. We are those people that didn't know that.
Easily a 9 out of 10.
As he recovered,
it's true.
He couldn't do
I didn't know that.
Food reviews for a while, John would get creative.
And this is what they call the Jello consumption scooper.
The scooper.
Scoop it out like a shovel.
You've seen the black guy in the hospital? They tell him he's getting shot of fentanyl, and he sits up scared.
Yeah, right. All right,
You gotta send me that. That's funny.
We'll see if it tastes like oranges. I will pretend I've never had this one before. I was just messing with you there. I didn't gag it down or anything. I couldn't resist. I can't talk that much, so I'm trying to figure out other ways to entertain a little bit. And yeah, let's give it a shot. So
oh, this one's blue. He dropped the blue.
Alright, that one was a lost cause. Alright.
We should all send queasy-inducing videos trying to get mad to pass out. Don't do that. That's my thing now. I used to be fine with needles. I can't do needles now. Like anytime I see a needle in a movie, I have to look away. It drives. I used to be able to do it. I can't do it now. I don't know why. Something like just a flip switch to my head one day. I can't do it. Like I was watching Requiem for a Dream a couple weeks ago. Anytime they injected heroin, I had to look away. Have I seen this? Oh, please load. Please load, you bitch.
We got fentanyl and Versed. Yes. It's okay. It's not the bad kind of fentanyl. It's the medicine kind of fentanyl. It's okay.
Fent. That's funny. I have not seen that, though. That's funny. I got the vaccine and was fine. My mom was a bit loopy after getting it. It was a bit amusing. Loopy is crazy.
Soft enough. I could eat it without.
I can understand getting sick, but loopy is weird.
Yeah.
Coronavirus. He thought he was going to become George Floyd.
People would be confined.
Shout out fentanyl.
This, however, didn't seem to change John's videos, apart from maybe a few fashion changes.
Hello, everyone. This is running on.
I got it, and I was fine for the most part. It just turned me racist. turned me really racist against the Chinese.
With the latest high fashion in 2020, so here I am. I've stepped up the suit a little bit. I've got some matching gloves now, and got some protection as well. And
I never got it because I didn't care if I died or not. Is what it is, tubes. That's what I'm saying.
Gonna go with toilet paper today,
See, my thing is I wouldn't have gotten it if I wasn't required to get it for school. Because I was in college at the time, I needed to get the vax, or they wouldn't let me on, or they wouldn't let me continue, or whatever. So I'm like, all right, well, it's either that, or I'd fucking, whatever. Yeah, in hindsight, probably should have just fucking dropped out. Took a nap when we got home, and then was fine after that. See, that's all it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. My thing is, whenever I get sick, which is not very often, I always drink a Gatorade. that immediately fixes me. I don't know what it is. I literally always keep a Gatorade in my car, specifically in case I get like lightheaded or fucking sick or whatever. Gatorade fixes it, dude. Why didn't Walter White just take a nap? Yeah, you fucking idiot.
On that, so that's
Steve
good.
Jobs died of
And,
cancer. He
and
could have
you
just
can see
fucking napped it
pepperoni,
off. Bitch.
dipping sauces, and all of that. Now, of course, in order to eat the pizza, yes, I will take the mask off.
It's the electrolytes. Yeah, obviously it's the
But there
electrolytes.
we
I'm
go.
just saying.
You know, in all seriousness, though,
I'm
stay
just
safe,
saying
and I'm just
Gatorade
having
is
a
the
bit
key.
of, bit of fun. That's all you can really do.
His life was the same as it ever was, as he wasn't very prone to leaving the house in the first place, so COVID guidelines didn't seem to affect him.
Cool. From the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Let's tie it up. We're just going to be going with a basic half Windsor knot today.
He did what we all did during the lockdown.
Like so. Yeah, you can see I keep my hair much, much longer than I think a lot of people really think.
You wake up 3 a.m. and see Review Boss centimeters away from your face staring at you, and you blink and he's gone. It's never explained why that happened.
There we go.
Hello, this is Running on Empty.
Just kind of eyeballing
Sleep Review.
seeing, what needs a little trim, what doesn't. Alright, so I'm at the CVS now, waiting online to get the COVID test. Alright, so I'm getting the test done now. Have this instruction sheet here, how to take the test. Seems pretty straightforward, doesn't it?
I think so.
Okay, so I just put this in all the way. Okay.
Well, who is yelling at him in
Never thought
fucking
this would,
Chinese?
This would be how it is in 2020, but crazy. But, well, hoping for the best. Fingers crossed, anyway. Let's see what we have. Negative.
He don't got the vid.
Which is exactly what we wanted to see. So I don't have the COVID.
He'd even go a little stir crazy.
What you are about to see right now is going to blow your...
China is as hell. It's true. China is as...
I think a lot of people have already...
I saw somebody... I was scrolling before my fucking Twitter feed. Then I saw some random person. I've never interacted with this person in my life. Just saw them on my feed. Their name was CCP is asshole. I'm like, that's fire. That's bars. No review bra pregnancy arc. He didn't get boy preggers.
Known.
The review bra Mpreg.
Thirsty boy. That's B-O-I. But as you can see, we have ourselves a tower of Starbucks water cups. I have spent, I would say already, at least 5 hours on this. And I guess I need to move the step ladder a little closer.
Why would you do that, though?
Oh no.
You sounded genuinely concerned. Oh no. Man, listen.
Before he knew it, John...
You know, there's a quote out there that goes along the lines of, we lost a lot of people during COVID, and about 80% of them are still alive. Now, unfortunately, that quote comes from Joe fucking Rogan, but it is kind of heat. The pandemic made everybody crazy. Let's continue.
John would be reflecting on his 10 remarkable years on YouTube. The growth in not only his channel, but also himself as a person, was an incredible sight to witness. To celebrate his success on the platform, John decided to revisit old times and react to his past self in his very first YouTube video.
Personally, it kept me awake enough for 5 hours. I feel they should rename it, let's say 2.5 hour energy.
That gets me every single time. I can't help it.
Anyway.
2.5 hour energy.
Let me see.
Bars.
There's a saying that goes, the past is unchangeable, though at least you still have the future ahead of you. It's a very important saying, but it's true. The choices we've made are the choices we've made. The things we've said are the things we've said. And the decisions we've carried out are the decisions we've carried out, whether that be yesterday or years ago.
Real shit.
And some of those choices, you know, in retrospect, I look back upon, you know, the way I thought, some of the things I said, the way I acted. And I look upon that with disdain and regret and sorrow. The mistakes that I made in the past are pretty simple, but something I wanted to share with you and something I really wanted to turn this video into. Gotta make sure the vest is in order.
Gotta had a
There was
drip.
a time around between 2013, I'd say, and late mid 2014. I was going through a rough time, admittedly. I suffered, still do, with depression. You know, a lot of issues.
Can't relate. I don't get depressed no more.
Especially when I was starting out with the YouTube channel.
I used to think I had depression. I don't have depression. I'm just OCD and don't like people. Turns out, not depressed. Not depressed, just don't like people, and I'm OCD and I'm insane, but not depressed. I'm a lot of things. Depressed ain't one of them.
Get out there, starting to first get to an audience. I didn't really know how to handle a lot of, you know, the hateful remarks and criticism and, you know, the trolls and haters, and you could just call them attackers. And I didn't know how to handle them. I remember
I wasn't depressed. He was just a closeted gay.
taking it all personally.
Listen, I'm dumb, I'm gay, I'm retarded, I'm gay, and I'm retarded, and I'm dumb, and I'm black, and I'm gay, and I'm retarded. But I'm not depressed.
No one had ever really said those things to me before, and I took it so personally. And now I look back upon it, and sometimes I'll oftentimes very regretfully say to myself, I wish I never tried to be someone that I wasn't. I wish I never tried to be this person, or be that person, or act this way or act that way, because I thought that that's what I was supposed to do. But be yourself, as long as it's not hurting other people, harming other people, suppressing others, you know?
He isn't depressed, he's just on his period. Well, I'm not that either.
But I don't believe in hate. Feel if we all treated each other
I don't know why it would be on my
and
period.
dignity
My
and
period.
kindness,
Because I don't have that, because I don't have a pussy. I don't be ovulating.
hey, they might just come about, right?
Speaking of ovulating, have you guys seen this fucking thing where a bunch of fucking degenerate virgin losers they tracked a bunch of VTubers, like their period cycles, and then they determined that the ones that don't mention their period cycles are probably dudes. Which is pretty fucking crazy. Turns out it wasn't depression. I'm just an alcoholic. Real bars. I should become an alcoholic.
I know everyone has
I should get into
views,
fucking
they're
boozing.
entitled to those views, but I just feel, you know,
Then I could be a sad loser in my home,
don't harm
getting
others,
fucking
don't
crunk.
hurt others, don't abuse others, respect others. You could still have your own views and treat others with dignity and kindness. That's what I've learned, and it's what I try to employ every day through real world interaction, through these videos, through my radio broadcasts, and any other means that I have.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Unless you're a member of ICE, in which case you should drown in your own piss. The only knowledge I have of the community show is a clip of that Indian guy accidentally tracking women periods. I don't think he was doing it accidentally. I think he did it on purpose. Hello, I'm Indian. I love tracking the VTuber pussy. I love tracking the VTuber period. I am gynecologist. Please let me into your
John
pussy.
Continues to make the same silly and informative videos he always has, and it looks like he has no
The
intention
Grimace
of
Shake.
slowing
I wish I
down.
had the Grimace. I missed out with the Grimace Shake. I gotta have the Grimace
Remarkable
Shake.
how John's
They better
channel
bring
has
back the
grown
Grimace Shake.
and how much he has grown
Bring
as a
me
person.
Grimace.
He's faced
He was tracking
relentless
something else and
bullying,
figured out he was
harassment,
accidentally tracking their
and a few
periods.
health
That's
scares.
funny.
Despite it all, he maintained his respectful and professional composure and is now considered one of the most beloved and wholesome figures on the internet. It is rare to come across someone so genuinely kind-hearted and respectful of others and their opinions. John is unabashedly himself, not afraid to do the things he loves doing, wearing suits, hosting his own shortwave radio, and making videos for millions of viewers to enjoy. The next time you're feeling hungry or just in need of the company of a friendly face, head on over to the Report of the Week to see what's cooking. Trust me, if you do, your enjoyment will be immeasurable, and your day will be made.
Real shit. If anything bad ever comes out about Review Bra, like he's fucking like torturing fucking puppies in his basement or some shit, that would be depressing. My disappointment would be immeasurable, and my day would be ruined. Man won't beat the allegations. He'd rather beat his wife. Exactly, dude. 100%. Not even a bit. Nah, dude. If allegations, there will never be allegations about me. It will not happen. There will never be allegations. Jews. All right. Tales Get Trolled, Chapter 7. 6, 7. All right, let's do this, but then we end the stream. It's fucking way too late. I'm thirsty as shit. I want to go the fuck to bed. Is that because you silence your victims? Well, yes, but also it's because I'm not doing deplorable things to get for people to allege things. You know, it's easy to not have allegations against you when you don't have any interpersonal relationships. He's dehydrated. Perfect time to get him to pass out. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll live. I always win. I always get a dubski. All right, Tales Gets Trolled, Chapter 7. The biggest victim is yourself. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Let's hit it.
Tales Gets Trolled, Chapter 7. Mario versus King Troll.
Oh shit.
I had a feeling Luigi was
Mario's back.
when the time came to kill you. Your plan almost worked too. Luigi managed to get my arm.
Makes an allegation video that you raped himself. It's a good bit. That's a good idea for a bit. Maybe the second shit will be like addressing the allegations. Like, they're saying that I raped myself. And I did. I'm taking accountability for that.
Fine. You'll tell why I hate trolls. This goes pretty far back in my past. It started a couple years after Yoshi defeated Bowser and me and Luigi was in our teen years. After that, we didn't see Bowser until we was older. So in the time where there was peace, me and Luigi decided to find our birth parents. So we traveled through the land seeking to find our parents. And we found them. And their house. Should I knock on the door? I'm kind of afraid to.
Do it. Cario, there's these kids at the door.
Hold on. His dad's name is Cario.
Get back in the house, you bitch noob, before I hit you in the eye again. What do you little faggots want? I don't have candy.
You're our parents. You're our dad. We have been looking for you guys.
You kids can't be my sons. I told that stupid bird to drop them babies in the middle of nowhere so they would die. I also dropped your brothers Wario and Waluigi at the park a couple months ago. We won't see them again, lol. Hey,
I love how he immediately contradicts himself. He's like, I don't got no kids. Also, I gave your fucking other kids to the fucking thing.
Oh my god, you kids actually think we would love you? I don't even
Wario and Waluigi aren't canonically related to the Mario Brothers. This is fucking not canon and gay.
But you're our parents. You're supposed to love us. He's crying. Kid, I wouldn't have children if unprotected sex wasn't awesome. And I wouldn't need to keep dumping off not-needed kids. Trolls be trolling. Come back next year or something. Yeah, I'd like to talk. The cops is about to come on.
Luigi, stay out here. I'll be right back. I don't understand. They don't even have a door on their back door. I need to find something that could deal some real damage to someone.
Trolls be trolling. Bars.
Bitch, hurry up with my food, damn it. If you take any longer, I'm gonna hit you. I need you to go back out there and hook some more. Shut up, asshole. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hope this hurts.
What?
Full Glenn, full Negan.
Bitch, you better not be burning my food. What the fuck? Oh, shit. You're fucking crazy, kid.
Don't the fuck you try it.
What do you want from me, kid? You want a fucking hug?
Shut the fuck up.
Trolls be trolling.
Trolls be trolling.
Keep on saying that shit. What the fuck does that mean?
Mario's dead. Looks like, man, the fuck he does it. You guys, you crackers just pick anybody. Like, oh, he looks like Matt. Oh, he's funny because he's gay and retarded. Oh, I get it. Fuck you.
There's a group of people like you.
Fuck you. Sing a new song, would you?
So I burned down the house with my parents in it. This doesn't feel right. Death happens a lot. Get used to it. Many years later, after the battles with Bowser, I
Same
forgot
skin
about the
color and
troll.
mustache.
But then one day a
Oh,
troll
Lord.
was trolled. After I heard about it,
Oh,
I
Lord.
them trolls out and just kept an eye on the trolls, trying to see if they would lead me to the boss. But then I saw Shadow kill them trolls. I knew then that I could somehow use Shadow to reach the boss troll.
Hey, man, it took a real long time burning that fat guy. It's really late. Yeah, remind me next time to not kill such a fat person.
After I first met with Shadow, I left for a while. Then I came up with the plan.
I love how up
and I kept
it's
in
just like
contact
smaller
with
than everything
Shadow,
else for
even
no
gave him
reason.
My cell number. That's when me and Luigi seeked out different people for Shadow's group, which truly started from me. And me and Luigi did the plan flawlessly too.
The only flaw in your plan was me.
Luigi only helped me with this because he knew this was personal to me.
Wahoo!
You killed one of the only people that I ever cared about.
Get used to it.
Fuck! I will fucking kill you. Here I go.
Wahoo! Oh, that's kind of fire. Here I go. Here we go.
They didn't tell me about this one.
What the hell? Him being lifted in the air?
Pick a better suit.
Fuck you.
Oh. What's next?
Time to die.
This goes hard. This is going really hard right now.
All right, fucker. Here it comes now, right all over your face.
Hey, yo, pause.
You got nothing that could hurt me.
We will see about that.
Take this.
I keep my word, and I will kill you like I said.
Killing me? It's impossible for anyone. You're no different from the rest. I knew it.
Use a better move, retard.
The good thing about this new arm of mine is that I can do this.
This is unironically anime as shit.
Ben, I got to get up fast. Shit!
This is over. You can't live from that.
You can do it, Mario.
Sai, you can't kill me with my brother's power.
Oh, I see now. Who was able to take the
Better
damage that
animation
fire had to
than One Punch Man Season 3.
Right, using any of Luigi's moves after what you did to him. I will make you pay if it's the last thing I do.
One Penis Man.
That won't work, Mario. My fists are harder than metal.
I'm done with this shit. Fuck you, Tool.
Bring it on.
Shit! Even in metal, that hurts like fuck. I can't afford to lose now. But after all this, I will use every bone in my body to make sure you die.
Crazy there's dudes out there with 2 dicks. Those guys are awesome. Those guys are the backbone of society. Backbone of society. I guess you could say they're the dick bone of society.
Stronger than Sonic, but he's not nearly as fast. But he can take a lot more pain than Sonic could as well.
All right, you asked for it. I'm gonna use my new move on you.
Your fire is blue. This is different from the fire you normally use.
You are right. This fire is different. I can only use it every 24 hours. This fire is much stronger.
This is straight up fucking anime. This is every shonen anime ever.
Soon you will learn why this fire will kill you soon enough.
I doubt it. What the? The fire is getting bigger?
You can't escape this fire, because this fire becomes stronger and bigger with people's body heat.
So like the fucking Amaterasu or some shit. Mario's got the Mangekyo Sharingan.
Form, because it's known to kill the person using it, because of the user's own body heat. This fire can kill people 10 times stronger than the person using the move, because it's getting stronger as it makes the victim's body even warmer from the fire, making the fire stronger.
I should really be thanking your brother Luigi. If it wasn't for him knocking my arm off, I wouldn't have had this arm. This robot arm is fire resistance and cools itself down when under a lot of heat. The best part about this arm is that it absorbs fire damage, protecting me from all the fire's damage and effects. So your plan to kill me with Luigi actually turned out to help me versus you, Mario.
This is getting intense. I don't know how this is gonna end.
Is out of time.
Okay, Mario. It'll give you a free shot. Hit me as hard as you can. Is that all you got? Now do you see the difference in our power, Mario? Don't be stupid.
Let's close the passing out. No, I'm good. I'm straight, dude.
You bastard, you fucking bastard! I don't care how far apart our powers may be. You bastards will pay!
Star. That star.
He's got the star.
Before?
No, I'm gonna kill you. I will kill all of you with this star.
Yes, I remember it now. Luigi threatened all of the trolls with that star. Must be powerful. I better be careful with this item of theirs. This is their ace in the hole. He almost got me. He barely touched my skin. It's burning like hell.
Get him, Mario. Get him.
I can't let him touch me in the state he's in. He could kill me if he would hit me with a clear shot.
Here we go!
Wahoo!
Damn, he's fast in this form. I won't be able to outrun him. Think. I might be able to slow him down, or at least keep him off if I use my robot arm as a defense. Huh? Oh, I see. Now your star form is powerful, but it has a time limit which is very short.
Crap! Well, no matter. I still have something left that will hurt you.
He has more? Damn! He has to be the craftiest person I've fought.
What you got, Mario?
Damn!
Another star.
I'm dead. I have no choice but to use one of the 10 deadly words.
Let's skip this Vitsky. Go back to gaming. He said the word. He said the word. That's the final gambit of the troll.
The words of death is like your star in ways. Each word's of effect has a time limit of its own.
You should have called Mario an Italian slur like Wop or Dago.
Eyes, ears. In Luigi's case, I shut down his brain long enough for him to be fucked to death. Each word has a different effect. You should be lucky, really. I used one of the weaker words on you, Mario. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Whistle, whistle.
I'm gonna enjoy this more than I should.
Right now.
I've had just enough of all Mario's tricks.
Yoshi, hurry and get me out of here.
As I thought, you might have a chest plate to block my move, but your pet
Don't kill Yoshi. You leave him alone.
Now your time has come, Mario. Stay out of my way, Yoshi. Oh!
Damn it, leave Yoshi alone.
I'm just getting him out of the way, so I can kill you.
Oh, I'm excited. Mario sounds like Mickey Mouse, so he's Italian. Oh, hell yes, dude. Fuck yeah. Shouts out Tails Gets Trolled. I'm into it, dude. I'm into it. I'm into it. Alright, what time is it? I gotta get the fuck to bed, man. Alright, fuck sticks. It's your boy, Big Dick Rick here, back at it again. Getting fucking slapped around sexual style. That's gonna be it for this one. We're gonna be back on, like, Sunday with, like, fucking more Silk Song and shit, and more fucking videos and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, he dives in with a big grin, sending a 2-hour video. Well, I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself, because I'm going to fuck the bed. He just take his dildo. I need to take my dildo out, and I need to put it back in. And put it back, take it back out, put it back in really, really fast. I gotta do that really, really fast over and over again. In my asshole, of course. Alright, that's gonna be it for this one. I'll be back on Sunday. If you are stuck in dick, make sure you get a motherfucking paid. I'm out a 5 motherfucking